the mound today is Billie Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
I'm gonna strike y'all out. First in line, Pablo Sanchez.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Papa Wheelie.
Here's the motion. Fire.
Come on, let's
Swung
see some
on.
action.
Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Pulls out the slow ball.
This'd be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
You there?
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
That was ball one. No
Hey,
out.
batter.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Swing, batter.
Into the windup. And the delivery.
Batter.
A swing. A long drive.
Ooh.
Running back.
Let's go. You kids are doing
Jump.
really good.
Gets it off the wall. The throw to third.
Way to go,
Good job,
kid.
Bear.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Blue.
The throw to second. Safe
That's
on
not
second.
fair.
Oh, he can't get there in time.
Oh.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Strike one. Goes for it. And over to third.
You kids are doing really
First
good.
out.
Let's go, Blue.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
What are you doing?
Swings. Hit hard.
Yo,
Jumping in
see
the air.
that play?
Makes a basket catch. Out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
You there, miss.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Papa
A
Wheelie.
swing. Pop fly. Under it. Ooh. Makes
go,
the leap
Tony,
up to
out.
make the catch. She's out of there. And that'll do it for them this inning. Luann Louise steps up to the pitcher's mound. First up is Annie Frazier.
Come on, pitcher. Push me up.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate.
Pardon me,
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Here I go.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. One out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team.
Takes the stretch. She delivers. And drove one deep.
He left his
Ooh.
autograph on that one.
And that's an out. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Into the motion. The
Hey,
pitch.
batter.
The swing. Strike one. 2 out.
Hey, batter. Let's see some action.
She kicked. The delivery. A swing. And drove it to deep left. There it goes. That ball is out of here.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
And that puts them in the game. Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back. See a real athlete in action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. And the delivery. Looped up.
Let's go
Nito
wide.
Kino.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
Hey, batter.
windup, throws it. A swing, back towards the outfield. It is back, way back, out of the ballpark. A home run!
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it, that's for sure.
And she scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
He scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
The stretch and delivers. The swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters. Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Here's the windup.
You
Cuts
there
to the
for
plate.
miss.
That was ball one. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball two. Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. She delivers. Swinging. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Swing, batter, batter,
The
batter.
swing. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Slow ball down the
Hey,
middle.
Slick,
This would
swing,
be a
why
good
don't
time
ya?
to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup. And the
Throwing a
offering.
beard out here waiting
The
for some
swing.
action.
Strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Throwing
Gotcha.
a beard out here waiting for some action.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Ready now. The pitch. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
The target goes up. She delivers. Strike two. Folks, I gotta tell you, that was one heck of a slow-mo pitch.
Contrary to popular belief, this pitch takes a great amount of skill. The pitcher must have an outstanding control of the ball to pull it off.
0-2.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
She kicks. Fires.
Batter, 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 batter.
That was ball one. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. At least you're trying. Hey, batter, batter,
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Another one down.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Sorry about that, kid. Just doing my job, you know. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, here's the
You
pitch.
kids are playing like little
That was
crazy
ball
monkeys.
one, and the count is 1-0.
Batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
Give me action,
That was ball two, and the count is 2-0.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Winning isn't everything.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Ball three,
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
and the count is 3-0.
Batter.
Takes the stretch, throws it. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really
Hey,
shake things
batter.
up.
Turned on the heat.
Hey,
It
Slick,
was
swing,
in
why
there.
don't ya?
3-1.
Not a broken ladder. Batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup and the throw.
I believe
And there's ball four. Stroll down the first baseline. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
could feel the breeze from that one over here.
2 and 1. The stretch. The 2-1 pitch.
Not a broken leg.
Swing. Another strike.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Hey,
Swing.
batter.
Gotcha. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into
We
the
want a
motion
batter,
and the
not a
delivery.
broken ladder.
Swung on. Strike 1.
Swung too late.
0 and 1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
From the windup,
bateo.
pitch on the way. Ball
Let's
1,
see some
and the count is
action.
1 and 1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Yay!
From the windup, fires. That was ball 2, 2 and 1.
Hey, batter. We want a
She
batter.
kicks, she
not a
delivers,
broken ladder.
swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper
Excellent
sent
play.
him running.
Did
Okay,
you see that?
we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
And she's out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, stand back, peons.
May I remind you that the primary objective
From the
is
windup,
to hit
cuts
the
to the plate.
ball.
Strike 1.
Not even
Pardon me,
close
batter.
to that one.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
From the stretch and the throw. Swung on. Smacked one into right center
Ooh.
field.
He left his autograph on that one.
Bravo.
Gets it off the wall.
Yes,
And
go,
he's
White.
safe.
Let's go, White. Let's go.
Neato,
Vamos, Blanco.
Ah, darn. It's because my head is stuffy. Just like I would have done.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood. Y'all better step back a few.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering, that was a ball. They have a runner on second, 1 out.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the offering, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running. I know these kids can keep it together out there.
She's out of there. Jenny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values. Annie's not a very competitive player.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
The target goes up, and the pitch.
Trata de dar
The wing.
a la pelota.
Popped it up.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
White. Let's go, White.
Slides into third.
Way to go! That was great effort.
Way to go.
Ungraceful.
And he comes in to score.
The
Excellent
gooch
play.
likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup.
batter,
She delivers.
batter.
And popped up.
Excellent play.
Buena jugada.
And her speed produces another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Enough said.
The windup and the offering.
We've got
Swing.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Qué buena
He's out.
esa.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll close up the second. Left one on second. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 5. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, fire.
Not a broken leg. kids are comparing
Strike
you to broken
one.
ladder.
Looked like a right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
With nobody out.
Up a wheelie. Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. Throws it. That was ball one.
Batter.
Give me action, not words, dude. What are you doing? Sliding slide.
Into the motion.
Hey,
The
batter,
1-1
batter.
pitch. Swing. Back towards the outfield. Running up to it. Goodbye, baseball.
Let's go,
That's the run. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
swing, batter.
Ready now and delivers.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swinging. Grounder to short.
You
Goes
kids
for
are
the diving
doing
catch.
really
Scoops
good.
it up.
Way
He
to
throws
go,
the ball to
Tony.
first.
Really
That's
good.
it. Out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Oh, he looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Come on, let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
What are you doing?
Swing.
Sliding slide.
Bunted.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
And
Rock
she
on,
grabs
let's go,
it.
Blue.
Safe. Throws it to first. Here comes Ashley Weber. Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
If the pitch spirals or zigzags, Axeman can rock the batter's world, but he generally stays away from anything on fire.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Everything, you know.
Swung on. Ground ball up the
Good
first
job.
baseline. Goes for the diving catch. Picks it up. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Batter, batter.
Swing. And a foul ball. Runners on first and
Hey,
second.
batter, batter,
One
batter.
out.
Just hang in there.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swinging. It's going up the right field line, and it goes foul.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Runners on first and second. One out.
Up a wheelie.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Winning isn't everything, you
Swing.
know.
A
We
bouncing
go,
ball.
kids. Let's
Straight
go,
down the
Blue.
middle
Rock
and
on.
over to
Good job.
third. That's it. Out.
I think that was supposed to be a throw.
Quick throw to second. Here's a throw to third. Safe.
Let's go, Blue.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
See some action.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, and the throw. Strike one. What a pitch. He stunned him with the elevator.
That pitch looked like it was coming straight in, but then it rose up right in front of the plate. Outstanding pitch. What control.
Runners at the corners. Two out.
Or batter. Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the throw. That was a ball.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way.
When growing up
That
kid
was a
out
ball.
here waiting
2 and
for some
1.
action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He sets. The 2-1 pitch. Strike two.
It was in there like
Batter.
swimwear.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
We want a
The target goes
batter,
up and the
not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
Low and inside. 3 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch.
Try keeping
That
your
was a
eye on
ball,
the
and that's a walk. Maria Luna up to bat. becomes center. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Bases loaded,
You kids
2
are
outs.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup, cuts to the plate, swinging, bunted. He scoops it up. She's out of there. That retires the side. 3 left on, and the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 4. Sally Dobbs steps in.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, the delivery.
Swing batter.
That was ball 1.
Hey, batter. Visit. Swing batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing, strike 1, with nobody out.
Swing batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the 1-1 pitch.
Spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
It's going to left field, and it's a foul ball.
Let's go.
Ooh!
Nobody
Come on,
out.
Let's see what you got, batter.
Into the motion, the
Battle.
1-2 pitch. A swing.
Not even close to that one. I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
He winds, pitch on the way. Swing. It's going to left field, and it's foul.
Go
He
white.
hits the ground. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Low ball 1. 1-1.
Hey, batter. Swing batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1-2.
Weak.
He comes center, cuts to the plate, swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This young batter means business.
This one's going a mile. Weak.
He winds, the delivery. That was ball 1.
Shoes untied. Hey, batter, waddle.
He winds, fires.
Pardon me, batter.
Strike 1. 2 out.
Eyes open. Batter.
Swing. The windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
And the count is 1-2.
All for our team. Pardon me, batter.
He set and delivered. Swung on and drove 1 deep.
That dog will hunt.
Vamos. We begin.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Hey, batter. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Lined back. And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's it for the 3rd inning. 1 left on. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 4.
What a zany bunch of marsupials those wombats are.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Trying to take something for the team.
What are you doing, swatting slime?
He winds, and the offering high and inside, with nobody out.
Swing, batter. Pop a wheelie.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate. The swing, a long one and deep, runs over.
Let's walk in the house. That's the way we get it done. Rock on.
She gobbles it up.
I don't
Better luck
think
next
she
time.
meant to do that. At least I hope not.
Singer to third, wings it, chucks it to third. windup and the pitch. That was ball 3.
Just a bit outside.
And the count is 3-0.
Swing, batter.
He sets, and the pitch.
Out here
A
waiting for
swing,
action.
strike 1. 3 and 1.
Batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now.
Hey,
Fire.
batter, batter, batter.
High and outside,
You
stroll
there,
down the first
miss.
baseline.
Happens to the best of 'em from time to time.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Ball, okay?
Swing. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Slow ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Batter, batter. Swing.
The target goes up. He throws it. Ball 1. 1 and 1.
Come on, let's see some action.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball. Lines it to short.
How
Chucks
do you
it
like
over to
going
second.
now?
That'll send him back to the dugout. Throws it to first. She's safe. Now it's Luann's Louise' turn.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Just hang in there. What are you doing? Swatting
The stretch and the delivery.
Kids are
A
comparing you to
swing.
broken
Strike
ladder.
1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Just hang in there.
Into the windup and the offering. Low ball 1, and the count is 1 and 1.
Swing. Winning isn't everything, you know. Up a wheelie.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Ball 2,
Just
2 and 1.
hang in there. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Come on, let's see some action.
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch.
Let's see some
Ball
action.
3, and the count is 3 and 1.
Just hang in there.
Here's the motion and the offering.
Broken ladder.
Hit hard.
Let's go, Blue.
Not bad at all.
Let's go, Blue.
And she goes after it. He's ready for it.
Neat play.
Throws it over to third. She's safe. Straight to second.
Way to go, kid.
She's out of there. Here's the throw home. Did he just drop the ball? Oh, right. It's our turn now. 1 left on. The Wombats winning. Up by 4. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, throws it. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
With nobody out.
Yay! Swing back.
Here's the motion. The delivery. A swing. Hit hard.
Vamos, Blanco. Muy bien.
He singles it out.
Good job, my friend.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He sets, and the offering, swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
Steady play on my part.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation. I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
Into the windup, throws it. The swing, smacked one left of center.
Whoa.
Vamos, Blanco.
Let's go, White.
Oops, the wheels fell off.
Way to go, Sam.
Must have forgotten to carry the one.
Would you believe it? A triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Here I go.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. The delivery. High ball 1.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Hey, batter, batter, batter.
drove one deep.
Ooh.
And that's an out. And the fourth inning's over. Left one on third. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 4.
What a zany bunch of marsupials those wombats are. I'll bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they're a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by their pouches which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
Pitching isn't really Jacinda's thing, but as a hitter, she can't be beaten.
She is ready. And the offering, ball 1.
She tried the corner on this.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
The stretch and the offering, swing. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And it was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
No outs.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the offering, swing. A bouncing ball, straight down the middle.
That was
Let's go
spectacular.
blue.
Throws it to first. First out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
You kids are
Swinging,
playing like little
strike
baby
1. And it was the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, she delivers. Swung on. Foul ball. 1 out.
At least you're trying.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
The stretch and delivered. Struck her out.
Jocinda Smith, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Hey,
The swing and drove one deep. She's under it. Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here. For a run. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the
Hey,
field.
batter. Hey, batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
Throwing a beat
Strike
out
1.
here, waiting for some
Looks like a
action.
lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
2 out.
Batter with not a broken ladder.
Give me action, not words.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
The wing, batter.
High ball 1.
Hey, batter. Winning isn't everything, you know.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. The delivery. Swinging. Foul.
Throwing a beat out here,
Hey,
waiting
batter,
for some
batter,
action.
Here's the windup.
Hey,
The 1-2
batter.
pitch. Popped it up. Under the ball now.
Let's go blue. Neat
And
play.
she grabs
What's
it.
going on
Wings
around
it.
here?
Butterfingers that ball.
Gotta watch where they're going out there.
The throw to third. Safe. They just scored. Maria Luna up to bat.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swinging. Chopper to third, and she goes after it. Throws it over to first.
Not bad at all.
Hey, Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Just hang in there.
From the stretch and the delivery.
You kids are
The
playing
swing
like little crazy
hit
monkeys.
hard. Makes
was
the leap.
swag.
Not in time. Safe at second.
Let's go,
Throws it to
Blue.
second.
Neat play.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Dmitri Petrovich took his bat.
Swing, batter.
She kicks. Here's the pitch.
Winning is
High ball one.
everything, you know.
Runners on first and second. 2 out.
Pop a wheelie.
Hey, batter.
Here's the
Blake,
windup.
swing,
Cuts
why
to the
don't
plate.
ya?
Strike one.
Keeping
It
your
was
eye on
in
the
there
ball.
like swimwear.
You
And
kids
it was
are
a
playing
left
like
hook.
little crazy
Batter's gotta
monkeys.
have a great eye to smack one of those
batter.
babies.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Try keeping your
Low
eye
and
on the
inside.
ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
She's set. She delivers.
Bonjour,
Another
batter.
strike. Surprised him with a slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
Batter.
She's set. And the throw. Swing. Back towards the outfield.
Oh.
Lots of room.
Let's go,
Oh,
Blue.
And that one bounces over for a ground rule double.
Oh.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. The swing. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
That was a left
Throwing a
hook.
bit out
Don't
here,
try this
waiting
at
for
home,
some
kids.
action.
You there, miss.
The windup. The pitch.
Ball, okay?
Swing. First. He scoops it up.
kid.
He throws the ball to
let's
first.
go.
That's not
And
fair.
she's safe. This
Start
one's
over.
going to get over her head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. And that's a run for a run.
Oh,
Wow.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
The boss sends batters back to the
Bonjour,
dugout
batter.
with the authority of a parent
Hey,
sending a
Slick,
kid
swing,
to
why
his
don't
room
ya?
without supper.
From the windup, the pitch.
We want
Swinging.
batter with not
A
broken
bouncing
ladder.
ball. And she grabs it, and the throw to
Yay,
first.
I'm
That's
good.
it for her. All
Let's go,
right, it's our
Blue.
turn now. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The Wombats are getting spanked.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Visit. Batter has
Into the motion, fire. Swing. Strike one. With nobody out.
But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Visit.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Batter.
Swung on. Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter. We want a batter.
He's set.
Not a broken
And the
ladder.
throw.
Waddle.
That was a ball.
Hey,
1-2.
waddle.
Let's see some action.
Here's the motion and the offering. Swung on. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
Blast off! A rocket launched off his bat and zoomed right out of the park.
And the runner scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Oh, Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Swing, batter.
ready now. Here's the pitch.
Come on, let's see what you got,
The
batter.
wing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Simply scrambled as
And
fun.
she's out.
She was robbed.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
We're in for some excitement with Mikey Thomas pitching.
Nugget has a really strong arm, but he hasn't developed the control necessary to make it useful. Tell you one thing, I wouldn't want to face his big freeze.
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. Strike one.
Swing!
Here's the motion. Fires. Ball one.
Just a bit high.
One out.
That the primary objective is to hit the ball. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help
He's
if you
set.
kept your
He
eyes
throws
open.
it. Another strike. 1 and 2. Wing!
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. And a foul ball. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. We want a batter.
He winds. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. That's all, folks.
See you next time around, kid.
I meant to do that.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
This one's going a mile.
The target goes up. And the pitch. Strike one.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. May I remind you that the primary
Takes the
objective
stretch. He
is to
throws
hit
it.
the ball.
The swing. Popped it up.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Just
Well,
as I had
it's an out.
calculated.
And that's going to end the inning. 6-6 tie. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
You there, miss.
She's set. And the throw. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go, Blue.
Down the middle.
Let's
Great
go,
shot to
Blue.
first.
Rock on.
Out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter means business.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Here's the windup and delivers. Swung on. Strike one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing. The stretch and delivers. Swinging. Strike two.
It was in there like swimwear.
One out. She is ready. And the delivery.
Batter, 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 batter.
And that's strike three. Another one down.
And another one bites the dust.
Gotcha.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter!
The stretch and the pitch.
Swing.
A swing. Chopper to third. Hit to short. Dusties it over to first. She's safe. Quick throw to second. He throws the ball to first. He just dropped it. Safe. Great shot to first. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. Here's the motion. The pitch. Ball one.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Do or batter.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Swing,
Strike
batter, batter.
one. 1 and 1.
There, batter. The kids are
Throwing a
comparing you
beard
to
out
broken
here,
ladder.
waiting for some
Try
action.
keeping your eye on the ball.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter, swing.
Strike
You
two.
kids are playing
Slow
like
pitch.
little crazy
Good move.
monkeys.
Throw a slow ball. After
Hey,
throwing the
batter,
heat,
batter,
the
batter.
batter will swing early every time.
And the count
Hey,
is
batter,
1 and
batter,
2.
batter.
Takes her
Swing,
stretch.
batter, batter,
The
batter.
1-2
Swing,
pitch.
batter, swing.
Low ball 2. 2 and 2.
Swing.
You
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Left one on first. 6-6 ties. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for great decisions when base running the field.
It's time for a home run.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. High and outside. 1-0.
Weak.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
From the windup and the pitch.
Stand up
That
and
was ball
holler.
2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
He comes center. The pitch.
Come on, let's see what you got,
Strike
batter.
1.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Into the windup. He throws it. Swing. Grounder to short.
That little blooper
One
sent
big
him
hearty
running.
hurrah
And
for
it's
me.
an out.
She was robbed.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He's ready now. The pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters. All you can do is try your hardest.
And it's an out. Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Y'all better step back a few.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
Let's
scrambling.
go, White.
She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 6-6 tie. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Maria Luna up to bat.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kick and the throw. Swing. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Throws it over to first. Safe on first.
Oh, yeah.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Batter, batter.
Strike 1.
Hey,
And she
batter,
pulled a
batter, batter,
fancy elevator pitch out of her hat. Unbelievable.
First up, home plate. Unexpected move with the elevator.
She steals. Over to second.
Kid.
That's an out.
Awesome.
1 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swinging. Belted it. Back she goes.
Ooh.
Oh, she grabs it. That'll send him back to the dugout. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball. And he's better at it too.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing,
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bunt. He's all over it. Zings it to first. He just dropped it.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
The throw to third.
Let's go, Blue.
That was spectacular.
Hey, great job. Throws it to first.
Beautiful.
Butterfingered that ball.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
And they score. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. Swing, batter, batter. Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
You there, batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Broken ladder.
That was ball 1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Into the windup. The 1-1
You there,
pitch.
batter. The
The
kids are
swing.
comparing you to broken
Lined
ladder.
back.
Let's go, Blue.
And she grabs it. He's ready for it.
Let's go, Blue.
like she's in a batting slump today.
Hey, batter, batter. The wind-up pitch on the way. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Fast and Furious heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
There, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swing. Another strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the pitch. A swing.
Now give us another one, baby.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Wombats losing.
The Wombats are burrowing their way into the stink pile today.
Jenny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. That was ball one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He's ready now. He throws it.
Hey,
Ball two.
Just a bit high.
With nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
Ready now. Fires.
Statistically,
Ball three.
your
And the
chances
count
of
is
hitting
3-0.
that pitch are quite low.
From the stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike one. 3-1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He winds. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Another strike.
She is really struggling out there.
3-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now. And the pitch.
Send him back to
Swing.
Howard.
Hit hard.
Let's go, White.
Muy bien. Go, White.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Swing, batter, batter.
The target goes up. And the pitch.
Hey, batter.
The swing.
Batter,
Strike
batter,
one.
batter.
Runner on first. No out.
Let's see some action. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
Into
help
the
if they
windup.
kept
The
their
pitch.
eyes open.
Send him back to the
Low
shower.
ball
For
one.
our team.
1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, watter,
He's
watter.
set. He throws it. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Safe on first base.
Way to go,
Slides
White.
into third. Lands on third.
Excellent play.
Oh, White team.
Safe.
Let's go,
We
White.
win.
Let's go, White. Let's go, White team.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Batter,
Swing.
batter.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
I would have got you if I didn't have on my And the runner
Get one
scores.
that-
He's out.
He was robbed.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, he throws it. A swing. Sliced it. Runner on third. 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Swing. That was a ball. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, watter, waddle.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Sliced it. And the count is 1-2.
Let's see some action.
He's ready now. Fires. Struck out.
That pitcher is merciless.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Next batter, Tonino Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
He
help if
winds
you kept
and the
your eyes
delivery.
open.
Low and outside. And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
motion,
primary
pitch on the way.
objective is to
Strike
hit the ball.
one. And the count is 1-1. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing! Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
1-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this
He
next
set
pitch are
the pitch.
quite low.
That was ball 2.
Shoes untied.
The windup, the 2-2 pitch. Swinging, and that's strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Nobody better laugh.
And that'll close up the 7. 1 left on. It's all tied up at 7. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Oh, looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Swing, batter.
Hey, Slick, swing,
Takes
why
their
don't
stretch
ya?
and the throw.
I'm throwing a beat
That was
out
a ball.
here, waiting for some action.
Hey, batter. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
The windup and the throw. The swing, a bouncing ball. He scoops it up, zings it to
All
first.
right.
That'll send him back to the dugout. Here comes Ashley Weber.
We want a batter with not a broken leg.
From the windup and the
Hey,
delivery.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Ball 1.
Batter.
You there, miss.
Swing,
The windup, the delivery. High ball 2.
She tried the corner on this.
Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch and the pitch.
Want a batter
Swinging,
with not a broken
a bouncing ball. Got it.
Let's go
She
get it.
Beautiful.
passes it over to first. Butterfingered that ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Throws it over to third.
Ooh.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
Swing, batter.
She kicks. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. A right hook, folks.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
She steals. Zinger to
Let's go,
third.
Blue.
She's out.
Bad at all.
Blue is in the house. Let's go, Blue.
2 outs. Swing. She's set. Pitch on the way.
You kids are playing like
A
little
swing.
baby monkeys.
Pop fly. She's under it. Jumps. Yes, he's got it. She's out of there. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. It's all tied up at 7. This has been a really close game, folks. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swung on. It's fouled back.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion and the offering. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Let's go, White.
She's safe. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Still trying to get on base.
Watch this. Home run.
May I remind you that the primary objective
From the
is
windup,
to hit
cuts to the plate.
ball.
Strike 1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the windup, throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling. She was robbed.
Excellent play.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
May
Here's
I
the
remind
motion.
you,
Fire.
the primary objective is
Strike
to hit
1.
the ball.
That one got by him.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Pardon
comes center
We've got
and the
Sarah
delivery.
Gibson, too. We've got Sarah coming.
Another strike.
That one got by him.
And the count is 1-2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
From the windup and the throw. Swing.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Still trying to get on base.
Y'all better step back a few. From the stretch and the pitch. Swing. And popped up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
Let's go,
She
Mike.
slides. Safe at second.
Vamos, Blanco.
That's my sister.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Let's see some action.
He winds, throws it.
That's a great start, chances.
Swing.
Hitting this next pitch
Snapped
are
one
quite
left of center.
Oh.
He's out.
She was robbed.
That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. It's all tied up at 7. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. She delivers. Strike 1. Right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
No outs.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging.
Batter.
Foul ball.
Swing, batter.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing
From the
you to
windup
broken
and the pitch.
ladder.
That was ball 1. 1-2.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. That's a foul. 1-2. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. That's a foul.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch. The swing.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Gotcha. Maria Luna up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the motion and the delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Chucks
Not
it to
bad
first.
at all.
Let's go blue. Oh, Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. The pitch. The swing. Bunted.
Who is in the house?
He's all over it. Throws it over to first. He's out of there.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Quick toss to third.
Spectacular in the house.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Hey, batter. Try keeping your eye on the
She
ball.
kicks and the throw.
The kids are comparing you to broken
That was ball
ladder.
1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, pitch on the
You
way.
kids are playing like little crazy
A swing. Sliced it. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Batter.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
She's set. And the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. Oh no, missed it.
Let's
And
go,
she goes
Blue.
after it.
Rock on,
Chucks it over to
Blue.
second. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, fires. Low ball 1.
Batter. Swing.
Swing, batter. Hey,
Takes the stretch. Fires. Ball 2. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. motion and a delivery. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Way to go,
He's all
kid.
over it. The throw to third. Safe on third.
Oh. Let's keep up the good work.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Takes her stretch. Throws it.
Batter.
That was ball one. Bases loaded. 2 outs.
Play flat, like someone from Paris.
Batter.
She's set. Fire.
You there,
Swinging.
batter. The kids are comparing
She
you
went
to
for
broken
the bunt.
ladder.
Way to go, kid.
He's all over it.
Let's
That's
go,
it for her. We've shut them down in this inning. 3 left on. It's all tied up at 7. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Swing.
From the stretch, the delivery. Strike one. No out. We're in for some excitement with Maria Luna pitching.
All I can say is, if Maria's team color is pink, batters beware. She likes pink a lot.
From the windup and the offering. Swing! Fouled one back. Ready now and delivered. Swung on. That's a foul. Into the motion, the delivery. That was a ball, and the count is 1-2. Takes the stretch and the offering. Looped up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
Let's go, White.
You need to play better. Looks like I need more practice.
Muy bien.
Sorry, coach. That won't happen again. Let's go, White.
Dear me, that wasn't right at all.
And the runner is safe. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Batter has goodies.
From the stretch and the delivery.
Statistically, your chances
Ball one.
of
They
hitting
have
the
a runner on
pitch
second.
are quite
Nobody out.
me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Pardon me,
Here's the
batter,
motion.
but
She
perhaps
delivers.
It would help if you kept
A
your
swing.
eyes open.
And belted. He's out of there. He's out of there. Sally Dobbs steps in. Damn that. See a real athlete in action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Low and inside. 2 outs.
Weak.
She kicks. And the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tapes.
She's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And the 9th inning's over. It's all tied up at 7. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Always looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swung on. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Looks like a slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
No out. From the stretch and the offering.
The kids are comparing you to broken
That was ball
ladder.
1.
Play flat, like someone from Paris. Batter. What are you doing? Swatting
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Batter.
The swing. A bouncing ball. He's got it.
Neat play. Let's go, Blue.
Zings it to first. Butterfingered that ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Let's go, Blue.
Everybody jump on.
No, she dropped it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Neat play.
Let's go, Blue.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Hey, batter.
She Cake throws it.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
Swing!
ya?
Strike one. Slow left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Runner on first. No out.
Papa Wheelie.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike two. Fast and furious heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Swatting flies. Swing,
Ready
batter,
now.
batter.
And the offering.
Hey,
Ball
batter,
one.
batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes her stretch. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. And that's strike three. Say goodbye to another
Hey,
hitter.
batter, batter, batter.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
You there, miss.
She's set. And the delivery.
Batter, batter.
Swing. Chopper to third. Easy play
Let's
for
go,
her.
Blue.
On to second. Trey. Out. Throws it to first. Safe on first. On to second.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
A throw to first base. She's safe. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Kimmy Ekman up to pitch now.
Kimmy has decent arm strength and throwing accuracy. I've seen her slow-mo, and it's pretty fierce.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Swinging.
First. He's all over it. The throw to second. Out. All right, it's our turn now. Left one on first. It's all tied up at 7. The Wombats are having a great game. Unfortunately, so is the other team. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Statistically, your
She
chances
kicks,
of
and the
throwing
pitch.
this next pitch are quite
Swing.
low.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
You get it. I didn't have her. Nice threat.
Let's go, Mike.
Let's go, Mike. Let's go.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
This one's going a mile.
Nino, Nino. From the windup and the offering. Swing. Strike one. Runner on first with nobody out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
She's ready. Throws it.
Nino.
The swing. Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
0-2.
Swing, batter. Swing.
From the windup and the throw.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Struck out.
Darn, darn, darn it.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Into the windup
Pardon me,
and
batter,
delivered.
But perhaps it would
Ball
help if
one.
you kept your eyes open.
Weak.
Visit.
She's set.
We've
The
got spirit.
delivery.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How
Strike
about you?
one.
We want a battle, not a broken rattle.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup.
Batter,
The delivery.
Batter.
Swing. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out of there.
She was wrong.
That's the end of the 10th. Left one on first. It's all tied up at 7. This has been a really close game, folks. Maria Luna up to bat.
This young batter means business.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
The stretch.
You there,
Fire.
batter. The kids are comparing you to
Swinging.
talking like little
Fouled
baby
one
monkeys.
back. No out.
Swing.
Hey, Slick, swing, why
Into
don't
the
ya?
windup. Pitch on the way. Ball one. 1-1.
Come on, let's see some action. Give me action, not words, dude.
Ready now. The
Hey,
1-1
Slick,
pitch.
swing, why
The
don't
wing.
ya?
A bouncing ball. She dives for it. Picks it up. Throws it to first.
All right.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
Oh,
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
For those hitters with a low attention span, this pitch is a doozy.
1 out.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Ready now. Throws it.
Batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Blue.
Pitcher makes the catch.
Let's go.
Throws it over to first. He's out of there. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, throws it.
Swing, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball. And he dives. He's got it now. And the throw to first. Safe. Butterfingered that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Not bad at all.
Let's go, Blue. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
Swing, batter, swing.
The stretch. The delivery. High ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
She's set. The pitch. High and inside.
Batter.
Breaks for it. The throw to third.
Blue is in the house.
Way to go,
That's
kid.
it. Out. All right. It's our turn now. 1 left on. It's all tied up at 7. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion. Cuts to the
May
plate.
I remind you,
Strike
primary
1.
objective
With
is
nobody
to
out.
hit a batter, not a broken ladder.
Visit. Papa Wheelie.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Send him back to the shower.
Swung on. And popped up.
Oh.
Ooh.
Go
He's
white.
out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear?
Batter has goodies.
She kicks, and the throw. That was a ball.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, throws it.
Pardon me, batter.
Strike
Perhaps
1.
it would help
1
if I
out.
remind you,
Eyes
the
open.
primary objective is to hit the ball. Not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch, and the throw. Ball 2,
May
2
I
and 1.
remind you,
We've
the
got
primary
Dmitri
objective
Petrovich on the
is to
pitcher's
hit
mound
the
now.
ball.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
Ready now, and delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go.
And
White.
she's
Let's
safe.
go.
Just like I would have done.
Let's go, White.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
This young batter means business.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher. Weak.
Into the windup. Fires. Swing. Crazy bunt. Look at it go.
Must have forgotten to take his medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Bravo.
Go white.
And she goes down. And makes the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
And it's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike 1. Runner on third. 2 outs.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the windup and the pitch. That was a ball.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
They want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Batter.
That was a ball. 2 and 1.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Send him back to the showers.
From the stretch, a 2-1 pitch. Ball 3, and the count is 3 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
Into the motion,
Hey,
the
batter,
pitch. Swing. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 3-2.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
Here's the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Safe. And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the 11th inning. One left on. It's all tied up at 7. The Wombats are having a great game. Unfortunately, so is the other team. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup, the pitch. Ball 1, no out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey,
Ready now, pitch on the way. That was a ball, and the count is 2-0.
growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup, throws it.
Little crazy monkeys.
High ball 3.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Batter, 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 batter.
Ready now, pitch on the way.
Batter, batter, batter,
A
batter.
swing. A long one and deep. Backing up.
Ooh.
Right.
Let's go,
Nope,
Blue.
couldn't get that one.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go, Blue.
Over to second.
Let's go,
Safe at
Blue.
second.
Rock on, Blue.
Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there. You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's set. The pitch. Swing. Strike 1. A right hook, folks.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
They have a runner on second with nobody out.
You there, batter. The
Target goes up. Fire.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1-1.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter,
She
batter,
is
batter,
ready.
batter,
The
batter.
1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? We want a batter.
From the windup,
not a
the 2-1
broken
pitch.
batter.
Ball
Hey,
3.
batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. We want
Here's
a
the
batter,
windup, the
not
3-1
a hey,
pitch.
Slick,
A
swing, why
swing.
don't ya?
Strike 2. Got her with the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
And the count is 3-2. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
From the stretch, and the offering.
like little crazy monkeys.
Down she goes.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Beautiful.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. He's set and delivers.
Batter.
That was ball 1.
Hey,
1-0.
batter, batter, batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Swing, batter. Swing.
Here's the windup and the throw.
Swing,
A
batter.
swing. Strike 1. Slow ball down the middle.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 1-1.
You there, miss. You kids are playing like
He's
little
set.
crazy monkeys.
The 1-1 pitch.
Swing, batter.
Fouled one back.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. At least you're trying.
He's set. The 1-2 pitch.
At least you're trying.
That was a ball. And the count is 2-2.
What are you doing? Sliding flies? Papa Wheelie.
The target goes up and the throw.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Low and outside.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Papa Wheelie.
From the
Hey,
windup,
batter,
fire.
batter, batter.
You kids are playing like
Ball
little crazy
4.
wombats.
Gives up a base.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter means business.
You there, miss.
Up a wheelie.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Give me action.
That was
not
ball
words,
1.
dude.
Runners on first and second.
Come on, let's
One
see some
out.
action.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Bonjour, batter.
He winds,
You
fires.
there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
Strike
broken legs.
1. Looks like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 1-1.
Bonjour, batter.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on and belted. Races to the ball. And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule double.
Let's go, Blue.
They just got a run.
Oh, no.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. Throws it.
Swing, batter,
The
batter.
swing. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
That with the right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
The kids are
And
comparing
there
you
are
to
runners
broken
at second and
ladder.
third. 1 out.
Swing, batter, swing.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds
Hey, batter,
and the
batter,
delivery. Swung on and drove one into right field.
Let's go, Blue.
Good job.
Rock on, Blue.
Easy play for her. And they score. Wings it. They scored a run.
Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter, swing. We want a batter.
Ready now. The
not a
delivery.
broken ladder.
That was ball 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up. The delivery.
We want a batter with not a
Swinging.
broken ladder.
Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Looks like a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the
batter, batter,
off-speed pitch.
1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1
Swing,
pitch.
batter, batter.
The swing. Foul ball. And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
Batter, batter.
That was ball 2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Y'all should play
Into the
flat
windup. The
flag.
2-2 pitch.
Someone from Paris.
That was
some
ball
action.
3.
Swing,
3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
And there's ball
Hey,
4.
batter,
And
batter,
that's a
batter.
walk.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Maria Luna up to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Bonjour, batter.
What are you doing?
He's
Sliding
set.
flies?
And the offering.
You there, miss.
Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline. He scoops it up. Straight to second. Safe. Safe. The throw to third.
That was spectacular.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
What are you doing? Sliding flies?
He comes center. Fires.
Just hang in there.
You kids
That
are
was a
playing
ball.
like little
Bases
crazy
loaded.
monkeys.
1 out.
Y'all should play polite like someone from Paris. Hey, batter, batter. Hey,
From the
batter,
windup
batter, batter,
and
batter.
delivers. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring heard round the neighborhood.
Is it? Yes, it is. Bunting. We got ourselves a grand slam-a-roni. That's a run. That's a run.
Oh, no.
That's a run. Oh. They Up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Fraser.
Well, Annie may not have the strongest set of core pitches around. She can pull off those crazy pitches like nobody's business.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing, strike one. One out.
That works, dude.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter, batter. Just hang
She kicks,
in there.
fires.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
0-2.
Y'all should play polite.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. The swing, a bouncing ball. He scoops it up. The throw to first base, second out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
We want a batter with not a broken leg.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A long drive.
Ooh.
Running up to it. Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit. They scored. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
We want a batter.
From the windup
not a
and the
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Swung on. Grounder to short. And she goes after it. Safe. He's ready for it. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Hey, batter. Give me action, not words.
Here's
dude.
the motion. The delivery.
I'm growing a
Strike
beard out
one.
here waiting for some
Nice
action.
one.
Slick
That's
swing,
what
why
I
don't
like
ya?
to see.
And it was the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Runner on first. Two
Growing
out.
a beard out here waiting for some action. Hey, slick
Ready
swing,
now.
why don't
And
ya?
the offering.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
That was ball one.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter.
Ready now.
with
The
not a
1-1
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Ball two.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup,
What
the
do you
2-1
do?
pitch.
Swatting flies.
Another strike. And the count is
Hey,
2-2.
batter, batter.
What are you doing? Swatting flies.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
The swing sends him back to the dugout. One left on. The Wombats losing.
You know, this breaks my heart because these kids are really giving it their all.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The target
want a
goes up.
batter,
Here's the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
The swing and belted.
Let's go wait.
And he's out. Sally Dog steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Nino, Nino.
He's set. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Sliced it. One out.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the offering. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Batter has goodies. Swing, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. That was ball two, 2-1.
Batter has goodies.
2 bits, 4 bits.
Takes the stretch, the pitch.
All for our team.
Swing. Another strike.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Batter has goodies.
Here's the windup and the throw.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've
That
got
was
spirit.
ball
Oh,
three, and the count is 3-2.
Let's see some action. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion, the 3-2 pitch. The swing. That's a foul.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
you got?
Battle had goodies.
He sets. And the throw. Strike one.
That one got by him.
And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Deberías tomar lecciones
That was
de
a ball.
Not a batter. Not a broken ladder.
Visit.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The target
We
goes
want a
up. The
batter,
1-1
not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
There's a bunt.
Oh, hey, let's go.
Just like
Just
I
the
would
white
have
hat.
Rob.
And that's an out. Well, that's a loss for the Wombats. 7-15.
What a lame deal. But these kids played tough, and they can walk home proudly with no excuses.
Live from the Ekman Acres, this has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch. See you next time. Here we are again. Pitching today is Amir Khan.
He's been known to pull a radical pitch out of his sleeve from time to time, so we just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
Watch this.
Reese Worthington is the first one up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. Swing! Strike
Send him back
one.
to the
A
shower.
right hook, folks.
Batter's
Swing.
gotta have a great eye to smack one
Throwing
of
a
those
beard out
babies.
here, waiting
No
for some
out.
action.
Let's see some action or something. Hey, we
The
want a
stretch
batter,
and
not
the
some
pitch.
broken ladder, you
Swung
know.
on. That's a foul. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Send him back to the showers.
You there?
Here's the
Miss.
motion. Cuts to the plate.
Swing.
Swing!
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing! Foul ball. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
Ready now.
Miss
Fire.
it.
A swing. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up. The throw to first base. Say goodbye, cause she's out. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Just play polite like Miss someone from it.
Ready now. And the pitch. The swing. Belted it. There he goes.
Ooh.
Let's go, Purple.
And that one bounces over for ground rule double.
Oh, no.
Ricky Justin coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and delivers. Strike one.
Run out this stink.
Swing, batter. Send him back to the showers.
He's ready now and
Hey,
delivers.
slick swing, why
Swung
don't ya?
on, hit hard.
Oh no.
He's got it.
Let's go,
Chucks it
Purple.
over. No, she dropped it.
Tell me that didn't just
My,
happen.
oh my.
Zings it on home. Butterfingered that ball. They scored a run, throws it to second, and he's safe.
Let's go, Purple.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Send him back to the showers.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Swung on, hit hard.
Just like I would have done.
Come
on, Purple.
Let's go.
Way to
He's
go,
got
kid.
it. Rifles it.
Go, Purple.
second.
Way to go, dude.
That's an out. That pulls their flag for this inning. One left on. We're in for some excitement with Ernie Steele pitching.
Ernie doesn't throw that hard, but he can put that ball anywhere he wants to.
Maria Luna is the first one out of the dugout. Oh,
This time,
I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
hey, batter, batter, batter.
He comes center. Fire.
Hey, batter.
Swing. She went for the bunt.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their
Go,
cool.
Pink.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Let's hear some chowder.
What are you doing, squatting
Ready
fly?
now. The pitch.
Keep your eye on the
The
ball,
swing.
okay?
A long one and deep.
Way to go, dude!
We're doing
And
good.
she's safe. Oops, the wheels fell off.
Pink. Let's go, Pink.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
Swing, batter.
Hit the ball.
From the windup, the delivery.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
swing,
batter.
strike one.
Shoes untied.
We want a batter,
He comes
not a
center.
broken
He
ladder.
throws it. A swing, strike two. Runner on
Batter,
first,
batter, batter.
one out.
Hit the ball. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Here's the motion.
All for
He
our
throws
team.
it.
Stand up and holler.
Swing.
Nobody better laugh.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, throws it.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Swing. And drove one deep. There goes. That ball is out of here.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one.
And that puts them in the game. And they've scratched out another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Oh, no.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He sets. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
A swing, strike one.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
He's
batter.
ready now. Here's the pitch.
I'm rooting for the other team.
A swing.
That's all right with you.
Bunted.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Let's go, Pink.
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Takes the stretch and the pitch. That was ball one. Nobody out.
Swing.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Take a swing,
The
why
swing.
don't ya?
A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Straight to
Hey,
first.
you saw that, right?
Dropped it. Safe.
Let's go, Purple.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy 'cause she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
Hey, batter.
Come on, let's see what you got,
Here's the
batter.
motion. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Bunted. Down the middle. On to second. That's it for her. Fires across the
Told
first.
ya I'm good.
She's out of there. Double play.
Great hustle out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter, batter.
Target goes up. The delivery.
Let's see some
Ball
action or
one,
something.
2 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 2, 2-0.
You there, miss.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. He throws it. Strike
swing, why
one.
don't
And
ya?
it was the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next.
Come on,
I
let's
bet
see
you
what
a
you got,
soda.
batter.
2-1.
We want a batter.
Hey,
not
we
a
Here's
want
the
a
windup.
batter.
Fire.
Come on,
Broken
let's see
ladder,
what you
you
got,
know.
batter.
Swing. Another strike.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Come on, let's see what you
Here's
got,
the windup.
batter.
The 2-2 pitch. Another one down.
Way to
Swing,
go,
batter,
kid.
batter, batter.
That's showing 'em who's boss.
I got you.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Do it, swatting flies.
Here's the windup and
Let's see
delivered.
some action.
That was ball 1.
What are you doing, swatting flies? Batter, batter, batter. Shoes untied.
He comes center. And the pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken
Ball
ladder.
2, 2-0.
6 bits, $1. Let's see some action.
Stand up and holler.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He sets. Fires.
Swing.
Swung on. Strike
Whoops,
1.
sorry.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. We want a batter, not a
From the
broken
windup,
ladder.
the 2-1 pitch.
Swing,
Swung on.
batter, batter.
Strike 2.
Swing, batter.
Let's hear some chowder.
Ready now.
batter,
The 2-2 pitch.
Swing, batter.
The swing struck out.
Oh well, even Hal has his bad days, I suppose.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay, okay. Swing, batter.
From the windup, fires. Swing. Strike 1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
He comes
batter.
center. And the pitch. Swinging. Another strike.
She is really struggling out there.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing.
We want a batter,
sorry.
not a
Target
broken
goes up.
ladder.
Cuts to the plate.
Shoes untied.
Ball 1.
Swing, batter. Yay! Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter,
windup.
batter.
And the offering. Swung on.
Swung too late. Come on, shoot.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better sit back a few.
Hey, batter,
From the stretch, the delivery.
2 bits, 4
Swing.
bits, 6 bits,
Strike
$1.
1.
All for our team. Stand up and holler. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
The stretch and the pitch.
Stand up and holler.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
She's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll close up the second. Tied at 2. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
This young batter means business.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He's ready now. And the pitch.
We want a batter,
Swung
not some
on.
broken
A
ladder,
long
you know.
fly. Running over.
Oh, let's go, Purple. That was spectacular. Let's
Just
go,
like I
Purple.
would've
Way to
done.
go,
Good job.
kid.
Fly, yo.
He's got it. Straight to
Way to go,
third.
kid.
Way to go, dude.
Oh, oh.
Let's go, Purple.
Here's a throw to third. Straight to second.
Hey,
He's
you
out of
try,
there.
but I'm too good.
Worthington stepping up to the plate. From From the windup and the delivery. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Went with the righty.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Takes the stretch, the pitch. A swing. Strike two. One out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Undo or batter.
From the windup and the offering. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Hey,
She gobbles it up. Fires across the first. That's it. Out. Ooh. Didn't you ever steps up to the plate?
this young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Swing!
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. First.
Yay! Good pitch! Good!
Easy play for her.
Go, purple. All right, go purple.
Let's go, Purple! Good job, my
Hey,
friend!
you stink a Rooney.
Go, Purple team!
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter, batter, batter!
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the pitch. The swing. Got it. Nice one. He's out of there. That's all, folks. One left on. Tied at two. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup and the throw. Ball one.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? What are you doing, swatting flies?
The windup and the delivery. That was a ball. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter!
Swing, batter,
From the
batter.
stretch, the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter,
Ball
batter!
three. And the count is 3-0.
Batter, 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 batter!
Swing, batter, batter.
We want
He's
a
ready
batter,
now.
not a
And the
broken
delivery.
ladder.
Action, that word's
Swing. Strike one.
Swung too late.
Batter, 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 batter!
Come on, let's see some action.
From the windup, 3-1 pitch. The swing. Strike two. And the count is
Let's see
3-2.
some action.
Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch.
Okay,
Ball
I'm
four.
rooting for the other
Roll down the
team,
first
if that's
baseline.
all right with you,
Who needs movies when
batter?
life is this exciting?
Maria Luna up to bat. Oh, this time I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Ready now, and the pitch. A swing, strike one. Runner on first, no out.
Swing, batter!
Swing.
Into the motion and the offering. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Oh,
And
yay.
she's out. Slaps out a single.
Let's go,
Pink
Pink!
is in the house.
Way to go, kid!
And she's out.
Ooh, that's
You're
not
doing
what we're
good.
looking for.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball. You guys in the outfield better move fast.
This is comedy! Let's
He's
see
set.
some action.
Throws it. That was a
Let's
ball.
see some
2 out.
action. Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Keep your eye on the ball.
From the
okay?
windup, the
Swing,
pitch.
batter, swing!
Low ball 2. 2-0.
What are you doing, swatting flies? Hey, batter!
Ready now, and delivers. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out of there.
She was robbed.
That'll end the inning. Tied at 2. The Rockets are putting up a good fight, and it's a close one. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the stretch, and delivers. Strike one. With nobody out.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now, and the offering sliced it. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter. You there?
He comes center. He
You
throws
kids are
it.
playing like little
Swung on.
That's working for us.
I got you.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
From the windup, he throws it. Ball 1.
My little sister could play better baseball than her.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. The delivery. A bouncing ball. Last of center. Tosses it over to first.
You can tell I have
Out.
natural skill, eh?
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values, Annie's not a very competitive player.
My little sister could play better baseball than the Earth Titan.
The windup.
You kids are
Pitch.
playing like little
Ball
crazy
1.
monkeys.
2 out.
Unto or batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey,
The stretch and the offering.
Hey, we want a
Swinging.
batter, not some
Strike
broken ladder,
1.
you know.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And it was a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter. You kids are playing like
He's
little
set.
crazy
He
monkeys.
throws it. Another strike. Oh, stand by. Heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
1-2.
Hey, batter, batter. Send him
He
back
winds.
to
The
the
1-2 pitch. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. He
What are
throws
you
the ball
looking
to
at?
first.
Ain't you
Did
never
he
seen a
just
guy
drop
mess
the
up
ball?
before?
Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Drove it down the right field line.
Purple team.
Let's go, purple.
He's got it. Throws it over.
Let's go, purple.
They scored. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up, and the pitch. The swing, fouled one back. Runner on first, 2 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
He's set. Here's the pitch. Strike 2.
You know.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Crazy ball.
Bet his arm could use a break after that pitch.
0-2.
Let's see some action or something.
Into the motion, fires.
Hey,
That
we
was
want
ball
a batter,
1,
not
1
some
and 2.
broken ladder, you know. Wing!
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the motion, the 2-2 pitch.
Swing,
The
batter,
swing.
batter.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Rockets are taking a beating.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Watch this one, Slick.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Here's the windup.
Hey,
Pitch on the way. That was ball 1, 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
He winds, cuts to the plate.
See some action.
Ball 2,
Hey,
2
batter,
and
batter,
0.
batter. Swing! Swing, batter.
He's ready now.
Okay,
Cuts to the plate.
I'm rooting
The
for the
swing.
other team, if that's all right with you.
A bouncing ball.
batter.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
King is in the
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter,
here's the
batter.
pitch. A swing. A long drive.
He left his autograph on that one.
And he's out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Swing now.
The windup and the offering. Bunted.
We're doing fantastic. Oh, that's not what we're looking for.
And the fourth inning's over. The Rockets are taking a beating.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them. There was this kid, Joey Matatu, played for the Rockets a couple of seasons ago. He always brought this can of processed meat product with him to his games. It was always the same can. He called it Ernie the Meat Can and said it was his pet. Then one day he came to a game without the can. Apparently his little brother ate the thing. Joey dropped out of the league a short time later. I guess he really missed that can of meat. And I mean, who wouldn't?
Ernie steals turn at bat.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Swing better.
He winds, pitch on the way. Swinging, strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Hot one down the middle.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Here's the windup and the offering. The swing, another strike. Got him with the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Nobody out.
Send him back to the showers.
Here's the motion, the pitch, the swing. Fouled one back. 0-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter.
Into the windup. He throws it. Ball one.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
He
broken
winds,
ladder.
fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
She gobbles it up. And the throw to first. Gotta figure that ball.
Let's go, Purple. Now, Purple.
And he's
All right.
safe.
Let's go,
Just like
Purple.
I would have done.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really fun, and he's always in detention at school for disrupting class.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He's ready now. He throws it.
want a batter, not
That was
some
ball
broken
one.
ladder,
Runner
you
on
know.
first.
Send
No
him back
out.
to the showers.
Don't you play polite like.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike one. Good move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter
kids
wasn't
are playing
expecting
like
that.
And the count is 1-1.
Missed it.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swung on. Foul.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He winds. Cuts to the plate. That was
Hey,
ball two.
batter.
You there, miss.
He's ready now.
Hey,
The 2-2
batter.
pitch. Got him. Strike out.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Don't you play polite like.
From the windup, he throws it. Ball one.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Ready now. He throws it. Chopper to third.
Let's go, Purple.
She gobbles it up. The throw to second. Out.
Let's go, Purple.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. And popped up. Under the ball now. Jumps up
told ya,
and
good.
makes it. That'll
kids.
send him
Let's
back
go,
to the dugout.
Purple.
That pulls their plug for this inning. One left on. The Rockets trailing.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Batter.
even close to that one.
Nobody out.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Into the motion, he throws it. Hit hard.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink. Let's go. Let's go, Pink.
Pink is in the house. Pink is in the house.
Good job, huh?
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily. And she goes down.
Let's go, Pink.
And the slide, and it's an out.
Let's
Okay,
go, Pink.
We've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
Unexpected sun outside.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up, throws it.
Batter, not a
Low
swing.
ball
Batter,
1,
batter,
1 out.
Swing, batter, swing.
Batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion,
Four
fires.
bits, 4 bits.
Swing, strike
Off for our
1.
team.
And the
Stand
count is
up
1
and
and 1.
cover.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
He winds the 1-1 pitch.
Sorry.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go, Pink. Let's go.
Safe at first.
Go, Pink. Let's go, Pink.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
Y'all better step back a
Keep your eye
few.
on the ball, okay? Swing.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. Attempts to steal. Ooh, slides into second.
Living on the edge.
The runner is safe on second. They have a runner on second, 1 out.
Batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Not a
Ball
bite
2.
of batter.
Tries to steal.
A superb play. Hooray!
Slides into third.
let's
And
go,
it's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
2
Hey,
out.
batter, batter, batter. Let's see some action.
Into the motion. The delivery.
Batter, 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 batter.
That was ball 3. 3 and 0.
Swing, batter.
Swing. Whoops,
From the windup,
sorry.
pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
And that's the 4th ball. And that's a walk. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
He winds, and the throw.
4 bits, 6 bits.
Swung on, strike 1.
Let's see some action. Hey, batter, 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 batter. 2 bits, 4
The
bits.
target
6
goes up.
bits.
The delivery.
Off for
Ball
our
1.
team.
Runner on
Stand up
first.
and holler.
2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
What are you doing, swatting flies? Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Batter, batter, batter.
3rd strike. That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. The Rockets trailing.
The Rockets are spiraling downwards.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion. He throws it. Swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Hard left.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
He comes center. He throws it. Another strike. Hot one down the middle.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Chopper to third. And she grabs it straight to first. Trey out. Bond. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Send him back to the shower.
Let's see some action or something.
From the stretch. And the offering. Hit hard.
Ooh, ooh. Come on, Purple. Woo, woo, woo.
He's all over it. And over to third.
Let's go, Purple.
Quick toss to third.
Let's go,
She's
Purple.
out of there. gobbles it up, throws it to first.
What are you looking at?
And
Ain't you never seen a guy mess up
Let's
before?
go, Purple. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Swing,
The wind-up pitch on the way.
swing.
Fouled one back.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The wind-up and the offering. Another strike.
Hey, better keep your eyes on the ball. Someone else is thinking.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
The wind-up cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
The swing. A bouncing ball. And she
Go,
grabs it,
Purple.
tosses
Great.
it over to first. That's an out. They are turned away in this inning. Left one on first. The Rockets trailing.
The Rockets are about ready to crash and burn.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one. Yay!
He's ready now. And the delivery. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps
Let's
on those
go
taters.
pink. Hooray!
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I should join the other
Way
team.
to
go! Let's go pink.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Hey, batter.
From the
Hey,
stretch,
batter,
throws it.
batter.
Oh,
A
I
swing.
don't know what to say.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
Let's go pink.
She's out of there.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Okay, Slick, let's see what you got.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and delivered.
Chowder.
The wing. Strike one. They have a runner on second. One out.
Broken ladder. Hey, batter,
From the windup and the offering. Chopper to third.
That was a
Let's
slow
go
roller.
pink.
Sent him
Let's go.
scrambling.
Right on.
She's safe.
Let's go pink.
Let's go pink. Oh, oh.
Let's go pink.
Going for two
Finish
bases
this.
and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
Come on, let's see some action.
From the windup and the pitch.
Batter, batter.
Ball one. And there are runners at second and third. One out.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder. 2 bits, 4 bits.
Into the motion. The
$6
pitch. The
All
swing.
for our team.
A
Stand
bouncing
up and
ball.
holler.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And they give up another run. And he's out.
He was robbed.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
He's ready now. And the throw.
batter,
Swing. A little doinker.
Let's go pink.
And he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's going to end the inning. Left one on third. This game is tied at 3. The Rockets are putting up a good fight, and it's a close one. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way.
Send him back to the
Swinging.
tower.
Strike one.
Wing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Another strike.
You there, miss.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes
He's
on the ball.
set.
Someone else is
He
thinking.
throws
Hey,
it.
batter,
And that's
batter.
strike 3. Another one down.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
Hey,
The
Slick,
stretch
swing,
and
why
the
don't
throw.
ya?
Strike one. Gave him a hot one.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
The wing.
Send him back
He's
to the
ready
tower.
now. The pitch.
Hey, we want a batter.
That was a
not
ball.
some broken
One
ladder,
out.
Hey,
you
Slick,
know.
swing, why don't
Hey,
ya?
batter, keep your eyes on the ball. Someone else
carrying a broken ladder.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, better keep your eyes on the ball. The one after the snake.
Hey, batter. Ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike 3. Sends him back to the dugout.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. The pitch. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
We want a batter with not a broken
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder,
Takes
you
the
know.
stretch. Here's the pitch. And a foul ball. 1-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the motion. And the pitch. Whoops. Slice. 1-2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. And he has fanned the batter.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
I got you.
One left on. This game is tied at 3. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stamp off the great Babe Ruth.
We want a batter, not a broken batter.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Stupid baseball. Let's go pink.
Let's go pink.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Okay.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
batter,
team.
batter,
if
batter.
that's
He
all
comes
right with
center,
you,
throws it.
Batter.
Swung on. A blooper in foul territory.
Hey, batter.
Let's hear some chowder.
The target goes up. And the delivery.
4 bits.
Swinging. Another strike.
All for
Swung early.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Let's see some action. Hey, batter.
The windup. And the offering. And that's
Oh,
strike 3.
I don't know
Caught
what to
looking.
say.
See you next time around, kid.
Come on, shoot.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
Hey, batter.
He winds. He throws it. Grounder to short.
Not my
That
fault.
little blooper sent him running.
Good job,
Slides
huh?
in. And the runner is safe.
Pink is in the house.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Give me something I can hit.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the windup. And the pitch.
Batter, swing.
Foul ball. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
From the windup. And delivered.
Swing.
The swing. Strike
sorry.
2. 0-2.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter.
He winds. He throws it.
Swing, batter.
Ball 1.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Come on, let's see some action.
Into the motion. And the throw. Strike 3. She's out of there.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Maria Luna up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
Swung too late.
0-1.
Swing. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
From the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 1-1.
Not a broken ladder. Shoes untied.
Okay.
Into
I'm
the
rooting
motion.
for the
The
other
1-1
team,
pitch.
if that's all right with
Another
you,
strike.
Let's
Batter.
hope this doesn't shake her up.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. And and 2.
Yay!
Target goes up. A 2-2 pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Hey, batter. Let's hear some chowder.
He sets the delivery. And that's strike 3. Caught looking.
You can't get 'em every time.
That's no good. And that'll close up the 7. 2 left on. This game is tied at 3. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And it was a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to
Send
get
'em back to the
anything off of.
showers.
0-1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering. That was ball 1. 1-1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The windup, the delivery, swung on. First.
Let's go, Purple. Just like I would have done.
She gobbles it up.
My, oh my.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
Batter.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Back towards the outfield, on the run. Better take a picture now, because this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back. For a run. Scores another run. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now.
If it curves or catches fire, Mad Dog can throw the heck out of it. Just don't ask her to throw a slow ball.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Rock on.
The swing, another strike. And it was a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. The delivery.
Not a broken
Strike 3. She got another one.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Finally. Jacinda Smith comes to bat. From the windup, the delivery.
Miss.
A swing. Pop fly. She's under it.
Let's go.
Rings up. No, he didn't make it. She dives for it. She's out of there. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
This young batter means business.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Takes the stretch and the offering. That was a ball.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. Let's see some action or something.
The target goes up. The delivery.
We want a
Swinging.
batter,
Strike
not a broken
1.
ladder.
2 outs.
Y'all should play polite like someone from Paris.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Low ball 2.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, fire. Strike 2.
Let's see
2
some
and 2.
action or something.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the windup and the pitch.
You there, miss.
And that's strike 3. Struck her out.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Good. The Rockets trailing. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
center. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike one. 0-1.
Swing batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. A bouncing ball.
That was a
Play
slow
loud,
roller
please.
and some scrambling.
Let's go, pink.
She's safe.
Fantastic.
Awesome. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slim.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bags $1.
Into the motion and the throw. Ball one. Runner on first with nobody out.
Swing!
Catch the
Whoops,
ball.
sorry.
Let's hear some chowder.
Takes the
batter,
stretch
batter,
and the pitch. Strike one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Come on, let's see
The
some
windup.
action.
The 1-1 pitch. High ball two.
Let's hear some chowder. Swing, batter, batter. Swing,
From the
batter.
stretch, pitch on the way. Low ball three.
Swing!
3-1.
Whoops, sorry.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the
2
plate.
bits, 4 bits, 6
Swing.
bags $1.
And built it. Plays it off the wall. Slides into second. Lands on second.
Let's go.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Yay!
From the stretch and the
We want
throw.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
That was a ball.
He painted the corner with that one.
Runners on first and second. Nobody out.
Hey, batter,
Here's
batter,
Sydney
batter.
Weber. Ready to wow the crowd.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the offering.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. Popped it up.
That was a can of corn
Let's
for
go
the opposing team.
Right on. Oh! Let's go pink.
And her speed produces another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like
the way we
candy.
get it done.
Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is
Good
such a
job.
popular holiday.
Slides into third. Safe at third.
Is in the
Let's
house.
go pink. Let's go pink. We're doing fantastic.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter, swing.
She's set. Pitch on the way.
Hey,
A
batter, batter,
swing.
batter.
Strike one. And there are runners at second and third with nobody out.
Batter, batter, batter. Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Strike two.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter,
From the
batter.
windup and delivers. Ball one.
Okay,
And the
I'm
count is
rooting
1-2.
for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
We want a batter, not
From
a
the
broken
windup.
ladder.
The 1-2 pitch. Strike three.
We want a
Caught
batter,
looking.
not a
I'm
broken
just about
ladder.
ready to go home.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Keep your eye on the
The
ball,
stretch
okay?
and the delivery. Low and outside.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Give me action, not words, dude.
We want
Takes
a
the
batter,
stretch.
not
Throws
a
it.
broken
We want a batter.
High and
not a broken
outside.
ladder,
And the
batter,
count
batter.
is 2-0.
Swing, batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
That was ball three.
Hey,
3-0.
batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
From the stretch and the throw.
Keep your eye on the
The
ball,
wing.
okay?
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Let's
taters.
go pink.
Ooh, ooh.
Come on, hooray!
Oops, the wheel
Let's
fell
go
off.
pink. Good job. Let's go pink. We're doing fantastic. Ugh.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired very easily.
Okay, okay.
Give
windup. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
Swing batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a
From the
batter,
stretch,
not
she
a
delivers.
broken ladder. What are you
Strike
doing,
two. The
Fly?
bases are loaded. One out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. Pitch on the
I
way.
don't know what to say.
High ball one.
This is comedy.
Swing, batter, swing.
Swing.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Whoops, sorry.
Swing, batter.
That's all, folks.
That pitcher is merciless.
Oh, shoot. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Batter, batter.
Batter, batter, batter.
From the
Okay,
stretch
I'm
and the
rooting
pitch.
for the other team. if that's
Strike
all right
one.
with you.
0 and 1.
Batter.
We want a batter, not a
Okay,
broken
Into
I'm
the windup.
rooting for
The
the
pitch.
other team. if that's all right with
Swinging.
you. Batter.
A little doinker.
Yay, team.
Pink is in the house.
And they've scratched out another run.
Let's go like that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Give me something I can hit.
Hit the ball.
Ready now, fires.
Batter, 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 batter.
Strike one.
Keep your
The
eye on the
bases
ball,
are loaded.
okay?
2 out.
Swing. Whoops,
batter, batter,
sorry.
From the windup and the offering.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swung on. Strike two.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. The delivery.
Not a broken ladder.
High ball one. 1 and 2.
Yay! Batter, batter, batter. Batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter.
Here's the
not
windup.
a
The
broken
1-2
Okay,
pitch.
I'm rooting for the other team.
Strike
if that's
three.
all right with
That's it for this
you.
kid.
Batter.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
And that's going to end the inning. 3 left on. This game is tied at 5. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Timmy's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's set. And the pitch.
Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going
Ball
back
one.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or
Swing,
something.
batter.
And the count is 1 and 0.
swing, why don't ya? Hey, we want a batter.
Takes her
not
stretch
some broken
and the
ladder,
delivery.
You know.
That was ball 2.
Play flat lag, like someone from Paris.
Swing!
Hey,
Into
batter,
the
batter,
motion.
batter.
The pitch.
Swing,
Low and
batter,
inside.
batter,
3 and 0.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the delivery. Strike one.
Swing. Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch and delivered.
Playing like
A swing, another strike. And it was a lefty.
Batter's
Send 'em
gotta
back
have
to
a
the
great
shower.
eye to smack one of those
Play
babies.
flat lag, like
You
someone
there,
from
batter.
Paris.
The kids are comparing
She's
you to
set.
broken
The
batter,
3-2
batter.
pitch. Swing.
Finally.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the throw. The swing.
action or
Strike
something.
one.
Rock on.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Strike two.
Send 'em
And the
back to
count
the
is 0 and
shower.
2.
Swing.
Ready now. The pitch.
Swing,
The
batter,
swing.
batter.
A blooper in foul territory. 0 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Come on, let's
She
see what
kicks
you got,
and the
batter.
delivery. That was ball
Let's see
one.
some
And the
action or
count is 1 and
something.
2.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken
That was a ball.
ladder.
2 and 2.
Y'all should play flat lag, like someone from
delivers. A swing. Finally. Bernie steals turn at bat. The stretch and the offering. The swing, strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
Take
From
a
the
swing,
windup,
why
the
don't
delivery. Swing. Foul. And the count is 0-2.
You there, miss.
The windup and the delivery. Swung on. Finally. 3 left on. This game is tied at 5. This has been a really close game, folks. Maria Luna up to bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Batter.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Give me action, not words.
Takes her stretch. She delivers.
Want a batter, not
The
a
swing.
broken ladder.
Drilled it into left field. Let's go pink.
Good job, huh?
Pink is in the house.
Nice play.
Bummer.
On her way in with the double.
Nice one.
Pink is
That
in the
kid's pretty fast.
Let's go, Pink.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done. You guys in the outfield better move back.
Yay! Hey,
The windup cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go pink. Into first on a sharp single.
Ooh. Let's go, Pink. Let's go.
Oh,
And she's out.
what a bummer.
Lock
She
on.
gave it her best shot, though.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Yay!
She is ready. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Whoops. Slice. 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. And the offering. Swing. Strike 2.
You can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
0-2.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
She's set. The delivery. Swung on. Foul. 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swinging. It's fouled back. 0-2.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
From the windup, the pitch.
We want a
The
batter,
swing.
not a broken
It's fouled back.
I meant to do that.
And the 9th inning's over. This game is tied at 5. The Rockets are putting up a good fight, and it's a close one. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Send him back to the shower.
From the windup, fire.
Maybe some action or something.
Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
You there,
Here's
miss.
the windup. She delivers.
Hey, batter. Do you ever think about
Strike
going
2. 0-2.
My little sister can play better baseball than your auntie.
Into the motion, the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. Rock on.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. The swing. Whoops.
Just
Slice.
like I would have
Let's
done.
go, Purple.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. The delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Purple.
It's to short. She fires it to first. Safe.
Go, Purple.
Tosses it over to first.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
The throw to third.
Got
Out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
She is ready. And the throw. That was ball one. One
My
out.
little sister can play better blindfolded than Earth Titan. Better.
Into the motion. And the throw. Swing. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Looks like a lefty.
In my book,
Little sister
a
can play better
solid
blindfolded
left
than
hook
Earth
is
Titan.
the mark of a good pitcher.
1-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup. The pitch.
My little sister can
The
play
wing.
better blindfolded than Earth Titan.
Grounder to
go,
short.
Purple.
Last of center.
Hey,
Fires
you saw
across
that,
to
right?
first. He dropped it.
Not
Safe.
bad at all.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
Want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion
Hey,
and the pitch. That was ball one. Runner on first. One out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, we want a batter,
She
not some
kicked.
broken
The
ladder,
delivery.
you know.
Swing. That's a foul. And the count is 1-1.
You there, miss.
Here's the motion and the throw. A swing. Chopper to third. Easy play for her. Tosses it over to second. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Chucks it to first.
Let's
Safe.
go, Purple.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Hey, batter, batter.
She kicks and delivers. Low and inside. Runner on first. 2 out.
Batter, batter.
Let's see some action or
She
something.
kicks and the throw.
Take
That
the
was a
swing,
ball.
why don't
And the
ya?
count is 2-0.
You there, miss.
Takes her stretch and delivers. Ball 3. And the count is
We
3-0.
want a batter, not a broken
Hey, Slick,
ladder.
swing, why don't ya?
She's set. And the offering. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looked like a
Hey,
heater.
batter.
It was in there.
3-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, we want a batter.
Here's
not
the
some
motion
broken ladder,
and
you
delivers.
know.
Swung on. Strike 2.
It was in there like swimwear.
That was a left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
We want a batter.
From the windup, the
not a
3-2
broken
pitch.
ladder.
She got another one.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Finally. Left one on first. This game is tied at 5. This has been a really close game, folks. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
For such a young kid, Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
This one's out of here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. And the delivery.
Batter, batter.
The swing. A long one and deep. Ooh.
Bummer.
Good
And the runner is safe.
Bummer.
Wake up. Is in the house.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike one. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Batter, swing, batter, swing. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. There's a bunt.
Let's go, pink.
And it's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stamp off the great Babe Ruth.
Let's hear some chowder. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, batter,
That was
batter,
ball one. They have a runner on second. One out.
Hey, batter.
Okay.
Into the
I'm
windup
rooting
and
for the other
delivers.
team, if that's all right with
Swinging.
you,
Strike one.
batter.
1-1.
Swing now.
Come on, let's see some
Here's the
action.
motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Come on,
The
let's
swing.
see some action.
Lined back.
Let's go, Pete.
I know these
I
kids
think I
can
got
keep it
you.
together out there.
Let's go,
She's
Pete.
safe. And it's an out.
Fantastic.
Let's go,
Goes for the
Pete.
slide. And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And this inning is over. One left on. This game is tied at 5. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
The stretch. The pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Go, Purple team.
He's all over it.
My, oh, my.
Say goodbye, cause she's out. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ball one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Send him back to the showers.
From the windup, fires.
Send him back to the showers.
Swing. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy
You
pitch.
kids are
One
playing
out.
like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball two. 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch and delivers. High ball three.
Hey,
3-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. The 3-1 pitch.
Swing,
Ball
batter,
four.
batter, batter.
Gives up a base.
Happens to the best of them from time to time.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy 'cause she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
Hey, batter, batter.
She is ready. Throws it.
Batter, 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 batter.
The swing. Strike one. Solid left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
Runner on first. One out. Ready now and delivers. Another strike. That was a juicy spitball.
A little loogie goes a long way.
0-2.
Batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Throwing a bit out
Ready
here,
now.
waiting for some
Fire.
action.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Chucks it to first. She's out of there. On to second.
Let's go,
Butterfingered that
Purple.
ball. She's safe. Goes for the diving catch. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The pitch. The swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. Pitcher makes the catch. Safe on first. Chucks it to first. Ernie steals turn at bat.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
My little sister can play better baseball than her. Exciting.
Into the windup. And the delivery. Strike one. And it was the heat.
It was in there.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. Back towards the outfield.
Oh.
Running over. Goodbye, baseball. Ooh.
Let's go, Purple.
Not bad at all. Oh, no.
And they score. Scores another run. They just scored. outs.
you a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the stretch and delivers.
The kids are comparing you to a
Side
broken
inside,
ladder.
and the count is 2 and
Hey,
0.
we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
From the stretch
Hey,
and the delivery. Swings. Belted it. Runs over. Not gonna make it. Safe. Throws it over.
I'm
No,
gonna
she
forget that
dropped
ever
it.
happened. Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Tosses it
job,
over to
Bear.
second. Chucks it to first.
You're out,
That's
Slick.
all, folks. The Rockets are getting creamed.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand a word of it.
I'm gonna smack this one outside.
Here's some chowder.
Swing, batter,
Here's
batter.
the windup. The delivery. A swing. Chopper to third.
That was a
Let's go,
slow
let's
roller.
go,
Sent him
let's go.
screaming.
And it's out of play.
Oh. Oh.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean put that ball just where she wants to, throwing or hitting.
Y'all better step back a few.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Runner on third with nobody out.
This is comedy.
Swing.
Into the windup
Okay,
and the
I'm
pitch.
rooting for the other
swing,
team, if that's all
A
right
bouncing
with you,
ball.
That was a
batter.
slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Hooray! Hooray!
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
Swing now.
She's set. Fires.
We want a batter, not
That
a
was a
broken
ball.
ladder.
Hey, batter. Swing now.
Into the motion and the throw. Low ball two. Runners at the corners. No out.
Batter, batter, batter.
Hit the ball.
She's set. Pitch on the way. That was ball 3. 3 and 0.
Come on, let's see some action.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Batter,
A
batter.
swing. Strike one.
Swung early.
Give me action,
And the
not
count is
words,
3 and
dude.
1.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. 3-1 pitch.
Not a broken
A swing. It's fouled back. And the count is 3 and 2.
Batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a
Swing,
broken
batter.
She's set. The 3-2 pitch. Swinging.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Maria Luna up to bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Swing,
The
batter,
windup
batter.
and the throw.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The delivery.
Swing,
Swung on. Strike one.
batter.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Hit the ball.
batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Give me action, not words, dude.
That was a ball. 2 and 1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Swing.
The target goes up. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta
Let's
watch
go
your
pee.
kneecaps on those taters. I know these kids can keep it together out there.
She's out of there.
Let's
Drives
go
into
pee.
third. She's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
The Rockets have been crushed. 5-8.
When you win a game, it's easy to think of yourselves as winners. When you lose, though, no one should think of themselves as losers, just winners who had an off day.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off. we are. On the mound today is Pete Wheeler.
Wheely's a pretty good pitcher, as long as his teammates remember to turn him in the right direction before he starts. If not, he'll throw to second.
I'm the pitcher.
Dmitri Petrovich to lead it off for the team.
Swing batter.
The target goes up. The pitch. Strike one. Looks like a slow ball.
This'd be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Come on, let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. That was a ball with nobody out.
Ladder, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on,
Into
let's
the
see some
windup
action.
and the pitch.
Ready for
Strike
my
two.
life.
It was in there like swimwear.
Looked like a heater.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
1 and 2.
Swing batter, batter. Make me some pancake batter, batter.
He's ready now. And the throw. Ball 2. 2 and 2.
Make me some pancake batter, batter.
Into the motion. The 2-2 pitch. Belted it. Runs over. And easy out. He's out. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. The target goes up and delivers. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. He throws the ball to first. He's out of there. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
He comes centered and delivers. Swinging. Strike one.
We want
He's
a
set.
batter,
Here's the
not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
Swung on. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to
We
see.
want a
Low and
batter,
away.
not
This'd be a
broken
good time to
ladder.
cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
2 outs.
My little sister can play better baseball than her.
From the windup and the delivery. That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Papa Wheelie.
The windup.
Try
1-2
keeping your
pitch.
eye on the ball.
Eyeball 2. 2 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey,
From the
batter,
stretch.
batter,
He
batter,
throws
batter.
it.
Hey, what a batter.
Low and
Not a
outside.
broken
3 and 2.
Chowder.
From the windup. The delivery. Swung on. A long drive. Backing up. Ball is
Way to
still in
go.
play. Throws it over to first.
Pink is in the
Safe
house.
on first. Lays out. He just stroked it.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Neat.
Nice one. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Come on, let's see some action.
From the stretch, throws it. The swing, strike one. Gave him the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Chowder. I see London.
He
I
winds.
see
The
France.
delivery.
I see you're under
Strike
my
2. Good move. Slow ball.
This'd be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
0 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. The swing. A long one and deep. Running over.
A surprise.
And nabs it. He's out of there. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now. Leading off the inning, Dante Robinson.
Okay, let's go.
Missed it, missed
From the
it.
stretch,
Now you're
she
gonna
delivers.
kiss it.
Swing. Strike 1. No outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch and the offering. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter,
From the windup and delivers. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Swing! The windup and the throw. Strike one. 0-1.
Swing now.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
Takes the stretch. She delivers. Swung on. Sliced it. And the count is 0-2.
Not a broken ladder. Take a swing, why don't ya? Let's see some
From the
action
windup,
or
she
something.
delivers. A swing.
Now what?
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
May I remind
Here's
you
the motion
that the
and the
primary
pitch.
objective is to hit
That
the
was ball
ball.
1. 1-0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the
You
windup.
kids are
Fire.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swinging. Popped it up.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
And it's an out. And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Ronnie Dobbs stepped in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Not a broken
Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Left hook
Don't try this at home, kids.
with nobody out.
Y'all should play polite like someone from
Into the motion and the pitch.
Batter, 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 batter.
Swing. Fouled one back. And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Hey,
Swinging.
batter, batter, batter.
Whoops.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Come on, let's see some action.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swung on. Belted it. Running back. Goodbye, baseball.
Let's go, Pink. Oh, no.
And they score. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
The stretch and the throw. Swung on. Easy basket catch. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to Cody.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion and delivers. A bunt. He scoops it up straight to
What
first.
happened?
He's out of there. They are turned away in this inning. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
This is comedy.
You there, batter.
Into the windup.
The kids are
Fires.
comparing you to broken ladder.
Low ball 1. No out.
Swing.
You there, batter.
Takes the stretch.
kids are
The
comparing
pitch.
you to broken
The swing.
ladder.
Strike 1.
Swung too late.
1-1.
This is comedy.
Swing, batter,
Here's the
batter.
windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Swing, swing, swing. What? Hey,
The
we want
windup
a
and the
batter,
pitch.
Not some broken ladder,
Swing.
you know.
Another strike.
We want a batter, not a broken
She's
ladder.
set.
Some
A
action
2-2
or
pitch.
something.
A
swung early.
Runner on first with
This
nobody
means
out.
Your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
From the
low,
windup and
batter,
delivers.
batter.
Low and inside, and the count is 1-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the motion, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey,
A
we
swing,
want a batter, not some
a
broken
bouncing
ladder,
ball.
you know.
Way
That
to
was
go,
a
Red.
slow
Let's
roller,
go,
sent him
Red.
scrambling.
And makes it to second.
Get him, Red.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Okay.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe.
Let's go, Red.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
I've got
Kids
this
are
game
playing like
figured out.
little crazy
Watch me
monkeys.
go.
Swing, what?
She's set. Here's the pitch. Ball one. The bases are loaded. No outs.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
The kids are complaining about broken ladder.
Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
1-2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder.
From the windup and the offering. Swinging. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Watch this. Home run.
She is ready. And the pitch.
May I remind you,
Swinging.
the primary
Strike
objective
one.
is to hit the
Swing,
ball.
batter, you hear?
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. Fires.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it
Strike
would help
two.
if you kept
0-2.
your eyes open.
we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Look, Granny's wants blood.
Here's the windup. Throws it. That was ball one. And the count is 1-2.
Batter.
You there, batter.
She
The
is
kids are
ready.
complaining
Here's the
about
pitch.
broken ladder.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Way to go, kid.
Oh, right. Their first run today.
Lock on, Red.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
Y'all better step back a few.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and
May
delivers.
I remind you, the
Strike
primary
one.
objective is
Attempt
to
to
hit
steal.
the ball.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
She's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the second. 3 left on. It's all tied up at 1. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and the throw. A swing. Strike one. Lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Nobody out.
Your eye on the ball.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Another strike.
That's working for us.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, swing.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Whoops.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball. Someone has
Into
to
the
beat
motion
them.
and the throw. Swing. Grounder to short. Easy play for her. Throws it over.
Neato Kino.
Pink is in the house.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
High
batter.
ball one.
He painted the corner with that one.
Runner on first. One out.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
windup
batter,
and the throw. Low ball two.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Try
He
keeping your
winds
eye
the
on
2-1
ball.
pitch. Swing! And roll one deep to right field. Runs over to it. No good. Here's the throw to second. Safe on second.
Ooh, man, that was close.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Up a wheelie.
Hit the ball.
The windup. The delivery. Swinging. Belted it. Races to the ball. Jumping in the air. Didn't quite make it. The throw to third.
Is in the house.
There's no way he'll be able to catch that.
Man, that was close.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
We want a batter with not a broken leg.
The windup throws it. Swing! Strike one.
That's working for us.
Went with the righty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Swing.
He set. Throws it.
Everything but going back.
That was a ball. Bases loaded. One out.
Batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He set. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. An ooey gooey spitball.
A little loogie goes a long way.
1-2.
My little sister could play better blindfolded, nurse.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. High and inside.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Hit the ball. I see London.
The stretch. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on.
What happened?
Ronnie Dub steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
He set. He throws it. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter. Everything but going back. For the shot.
Into the motion and the offering. Swing! Strike one. 1-1. From the windup, pitch on the way.
Up a wheelie.
Low and inside. 2-1.
Swing.
The windup, the 2-1 pitch. The swing
batter.
and popped up. He's under it.
Let's go pink.
Takes the dive. Not in time. He's all over it. The throw to second. Out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. 3 left on. It's all tied up at 1. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, Paris, as a high glam supermodel.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
She's set. The delivery. Swung on. Looped up.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Go red.
Way to go, sis.
And the runner is safe.
Let's go, Red. Let's
Go
go.
red.
Ooh. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Okay, let's go.
The stretch.
You
The
kids are
pitch.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
That was ball one. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Comparing you to broken ladder.
Comedy.
We've got spirit. Yes, we
Into
do.
the motion.
We've got spirit.
Here's
How
the
about
pitch.
you? Hey,
Swing. Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
She
are
kicks
quite
the 1-1
low.
pitch. A swing. Strike two.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 1-2.
Pardon me, batter.
Takes the stretch.
but
The
perhaps it
1-2
would help if
pitch.
you kept your eyes
That
open.
was ball two. And the count is 2-2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup throws it.
You there, batter.
That
kids
was
are
ball
comparing you
3.
to broken
3 and
Hey,
2.
we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
She is
May
ready.
I
A
remind
3-2
you that the
pitch.
primary
Ball
objective
4.
is
Forced
to
to
hit
walk.
the ball.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
Swing, batter, batter.
She's set. The delivery.
You swing
The
like
swing.
an old lady in a pretty
And
little
built
dolly
it.
store.
Ooh.
Excellent play.
Let's go, kid.
And they've scratched out another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
They got another one. Gets the triple.
That kid's got a lot of get up and go.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
Good one right down the middle for me.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing that.
The windup and delivered.
Pretty little dolly
Low ball
store.
1. Runner on third. No outs.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
We want
The
a
windup.
batter,
The
not a
delivery.
broken ladder.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Awesome.
Let's go,
Get him,
Red.
Let's go, Red.
Let's go, Red. Let's go.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base wheeler, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Ready now. Throws it.
Swing,
A swing. Strike 1. Runners at the corners.
May I remind
Nobody
you
out.
that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Ready
Pardon
now.
me,
She
batter,
delivers.
but perhaps it would help if you
Swinging.
kept your eyes
Another
open.
strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Weak.
From the windup, the pitch. That was a ball.
Swing.
1 and 2.
Swing.
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing.
A swing. I'll do better next time. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
My granny wants flies harder than you swing that.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
You kids are
The
playing
wing.
like little crazy
Strike
monkeys.
1. 0 and 1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Pardon me, batter, but
Ready
perhaps
now,
it would help
and the
if you kept
delivery.
your eyes open.
Strike 2.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Into the
ladder.
motion, touch to the plate. That was ball 1. 1
Give me
and 2.
action, not words, dude.
Batter, batter, batter.
Hey,
Here's
batter,
the
batter,
motion.
batter.
Here's the pitch. A swing.
That's okay.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
You gonna practice one outside?
We want a batter.
Into
not
the
a broken
windup. The
ladder.
delivery. The swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
0 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now.
We
Here's
want
the
a
pitch.
batter, not
The
a broken
swing.
ladder.
Strike 2. 0 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
We
batter.
want a batter,
Here's
not a
the
broken
windup.
ladder.
Throws it. Swing. And it's an out. And this inning is over. Runners left at the corners. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 2.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Fires. The swing. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Hot one down the middle.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
With nobody out.
Like someone from Paris. Papa Lily,
He comes center. And the throw.
Not a broken ladder.
A long fly. She's under it.
Hey, great job.
She's gonna play it off the wall. He's ready for it.
Neat play.
Way to go.
The throw to second. Safe.
Oh, yeah.
Nice one, dude.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Hey, batter, did you ever think about going back and playing footage?
Here's the motion. Fires.
Not a broken ladder.
That was ball one. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
I see London. I see France. I see you.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Want a batter.
The
Not a
swing.
broken ladder.
Smacked one left of center. Back.
Let's go, Peg.
What?
She gobbles it up. Quick toss to home plate.
Neat play.
And they score.
We're doing fantastic.
Straight to third. Safe at third.
Let's go, Pink.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice. He comes center. The delivery. Swing. Strike one. Surprised him with a slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
He set. The pitch. The swing. That's a foul. Runner on third with nobody out.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Make me some pancakes.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Belted it. Races to the ball.
Let's go, Peg.
They just scored. And she
Neato
grabs
Kino.
it. The throw to second.
Hey, great job.
Safe.
That throw is a hopper.
Pink is in the
Let's go,
house.
Pink.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Nobody knows much about Mad Dog.
Come on, let's see some action.
Up a wheelie.
He's ready now. He throws it. Swinging. And drove one deep. Under it.
Let's go, Pink.
Pink.
She's gonna play it off the wall. He is ready for it.
Let's go, Pink.
Don't give me that.
You
Pink
tried.
is in the house.
Let's go, Pink.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Let's hear some chowder.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch.
We
The
want
wing.
a batter, not a broken
And he
What
makes the
happened?
catch. First out. Line
play.
drive straight to the gap. Straight to second.
Hmm.
There's no way he'll be
What?
able to catch that.
Let's go, Pink.
The throw.
Let's go, Pink. Way to go.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. He throws it. That was ball one. And there are runners at second and third. One out.
Bonjour, batter.
Ready now. And the throw.
Batter.
High ball two.
Up a wheelie.
Fatty boom baladi.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Ball three. And the count is 3-0.
Batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires. A swing. Popped it up. Ready now.
Neato Kino.
Jumping in the air. Didn't make
Pull
it.
it together out there.
That play was less than memorable.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball. One out. Pink.
He's ready now. And the throw. Strike one. 3 on. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Come on, let's
Here's
see
the
some
windup.
action.
The delivery.
Double.
That was ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Pop a wheelie. We want a batter.
He winds.
not a
The
broken
delivery.
ladder.
Another strike. That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a
Into the
broken
windup. The
ladder.
1-2 pitch. A swing.
What happened?
Bernie steals turn it back.
Swing, Butter.
The target goes up, cuts to the plate. Swing! Round her to short, lays out. She didn't get it. And she grabs it. He's ready for it. Did he just drop the ball? Brings in the run. Over to home.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Did he just drop the ball? And that's a run.
Neato,
Throws it over to third. That'll send him back to the dugout. That's all, folks. Halfway through the inning now. 3 left on. The Hornets are getting creamed.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. Strike one. No outs.
Hey, Batter.
Hey, Butter.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Another strike. 0-2.
Now you gotta
Hey,
kiss
batter,
it.
batter.
We want a batter, not
The
a broken
stretch.
ladder.
Fire.
Stop words, dude.
Swung on.
Darn.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this! Home run!
From the windup and the pitch. Strike one. 0-1.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Into the windup. Fire. The swing.
Great.
It's out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean put that ball just where she wants to, throwing or hitting.
Y'all better step back a few.
You there?
She is ready. And the offering.
You swing like an old
Swing.
lady in a
A
pretty
bouncing
little doggy
ball.
store.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go red.
Come on,
Neat.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And the 4th inning's over. The Hornets trailing.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game. I remember this kid, John Bang McDougall. He played for the Hornets until he retired a few months back. But man, did he ever have a couple of hot seasons.
Retired?
It was an early retirement. Anyways, he was the craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat upside down until the pitcher released. But pow! Out of the ballpark every single time. Some people said he was a ringer. Someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap. And true, he was a little hairy, didn't say much, and had opposable toes. But I don't believe it. Best hitter I've ever seen.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Catch the ball. Hey, Batter. See everything but going back.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one. Nobody out. Vicky Kawaguchi now up on the mound and ready to work.
Vicky's a pretty good pitcher overall and has great stamina from all those ballet practices.
The windup. The delivery. That was ball one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the offering. That was ball two.
Hey, Batter. See everything but going back.
From the stretch and the pitch.
Papa Wheelie.
A swing. And a foul ball. No out.
Can't hit a touchdown.
Catch the ball.
Ready now. The pitch. Got him.
Can't
Strike
score a
out.
goal.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Nino Bandito. Nilla
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Papa Wheelie.
Takes her stretch. Throws it. That was ball one. And the count is 1-0.
Hey, Batter. See everything but going back.
The target goes up. She delivers. The swing. Looped up. Under the ball now.
A superb play. Nice.
Jumping in the air.
As
Got it.
one.
Nice one. He's out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
trying to get something for the team.
Visit.
Bet you can't
Ready
get
now.
a
The
touchdown.
delivery. Ball 1,
Can't
2 out.
score a goal.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Takes her stretch. The pitch. Swing. Looped up. She's under it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's go pink. Easy play for her. Chucks it to third.
Go, Pink. Let's go, Pink.
The throw to home.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, Pink.
Let's go pink. Chucks it to third. Safe.
Pink is in the house.
Shoot.
Ooh. Neat. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swing. A little doinker. Straight down the middle. Great shot to first. Out. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third. The Hornets are getting whooped.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
I'm ready for
May
you.
I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
Nobody out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Here's
How
the
about
motion.
you?
And delivers. Strike 2.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0 and 2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to
Takes her stretch. And the throw. Swing. It's fouled back. And the count is 0 and 2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help.
The
if you
windup
kept your
and
eye
delivered.
Not some broken leg,
Swung
you
on.
know.
That didn't happen.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
You there, miss.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Sweet. Ball 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss
She's
it.
set. The delivery.
Hey, batter,
A swing.
batter,
A
batter,
bouncing
batter.
ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
He was robbed.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Statistically, your chances of winning this next
She's
pitch, the
set.
primary
The
objective
delivery.
is to hit
Swung on. Belted it.
Get on your horse.
That ball is out of here and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one.
Score!
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base runner, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Hey, batter. You there, batter.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Your chances
The
of
swing.
hitting this next pitch are quite
Rounder to
low.
short.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
He singles it out.
Way to go. Come on, Red.
He was robbed.
That's the end of the 5th. The Hornets are getting whooped.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, did you ever think about going
Takes
back
her
training
stretch
session?
and the throw. That was a ball. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, swing.
Hey, batter, keep
The
your eyes on
stretch.
the ball,
She delivers. Swing. Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Make me
batter,
some
did you ever think about going back
pancake
training
Into
session?
the motion. She delivers. That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
Hey, batter.
throws it to first.
Go,
That's an
Pink.
out. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Ball one. One out.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
Hit the ball.
High ball two. And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter.
The windup and the throw. Low ball three.
It's been too long
Swing,
since that
batter,
ump had his
batter.
eyes checked.
3-0.
Come on, let's see some action.
From the stretch and the offering. And that's the fourth ball. Forced to walk.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Hit the ball.
Hey, batter.
She's ready. And the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Throws it over to first. Out. On to second. And he's safe.
Let's go, Pink.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Visit. We want a batter.
Takes her stretch.
not a
She
broken
delivers.
ladder.
Swinging. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball.
Let's go, Pink.
They have a runner on
Hit a
second.
touchdown.
2 out.
Batter. Swing, batter, swing. Hey,
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Come on, let's
Ball
see some
one.
action.
Hit the ball.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Looped up. Ready now. Jumps and makes a great catch. Say goodbye, cause she's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Left one on second. The Hornets are getting creamed. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This young batter means business. Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
From the stretch and the delivery. The swing, strike one. No out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The stretch, the pitch.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
That
We've
was
got
a ball.
spirit. How about
1-1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Some action or
That was
something.
a ball.
Kids are
2-1.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Pardon me,
Takes the
batter,
stretch
but perhaps
and
it would help
delivers.
if you kept your eyes open.
Strike two.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
2-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
From the
help
stretch,
if you
the
kept
2-2 pitch.
That's okay.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Pardon me, batter, but
Takes the
perhaps
stretch,
it would help
throws
if
it.
you kept your eyes open.
That was a ball.
there,
And the count is 1-0.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
From the stretch and the offering.
Batter, you hear?
We
Low
want
ball
a
two.
batter,
And the
not a
count is
broken
2-0.
Ladder, not a broken ladder.
Missed it.
Hey,
Now
we
you
want a
gotta
batter,
Takes her
not
stretch,
some broken
throws
ladder,
it.
you
Not a
know.
broken ladder.
That was a ball.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store. My granny wants flies harder than you swing batter.
From the stretch,
not a
here's the
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Strike one.
Batter.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Takes her stretch, the delivery. Swung on, another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 3-2.
Swing now.
Takes the stretch and delivers.
Batter.
Ball four. And she walks. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below average hitter, but he's great at strategy and he's really smart.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Yes, we do. We've got statistically your chances of
Into
hitting
the motion
next
and the pitch.
quite low.
Low ball one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. You hear? Hey, better, better, better.
She's set.
Let's
throws
some
it.
action or something.
Swing. Bunted.
Let's go, Red.
Get him, Red.
Darn.
Oh, oh.
Let's go, Red.
Get him, Red.
We're doing
Let's
good.
go, Red.
Let's go, Red. Let's go.
They got another one. Flies into third. And the runner is safe.
All right,
Gets
you know.
the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Swing.
She's set. Pitch on the way.
Comedy.
Swing. Strike one. Runner on third. One out. Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Batter, batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Let's go, Red.
Secures a single.
Players of mud.
They
This
got
is
another
not
one.
supposed to happen.
And it's out of play.
Aw.
Oh.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers. You hear?
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
You there, batter.
Here's the motion. And delivers. That's the ball.
Not a broken
Runner on
ladder.
third. One out.
Hey, better, better, better.
Ready now.
Kids
The
are
pitch.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
The swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 1-1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
She is
spirit.
ready. The pitch. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Safe on first base. And it's out of play. Score!
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Aw.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's gonna have a growth spurt.
I'm ready for you.
But perhaps it would help if you kept your
May
eyes
I
open.
remind you,
The windup
Primary
fire.
objective is to hit the
Strike one.
That one got by him.
Runner on third.
We want
One
a
out.
batter, not a broken ladder. You swing
Ready
like
now,
an old
and
lady
the
in a
pitch.
pretty little dolly store.
Strike
Action, not
two.
words,
If he
dude.
can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0-2.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
The windup and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper
Hey, kid.
sent him running.
All right, you know.
way to go, sis.
Let's go. Slides into third and makes it to third. And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Let's go. Pete Wheeler steps in.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
May I remind you that the primary
From the stretch,
objective
here's the
is
pitch.
to hit the ball.
High ball one.
Miss it.
You there, miss.
Here's the motion and the throw. Foul ball. And there are runners at second and third. One out.
Batter, batter.
Hey, batter,
Into the motion, throws it. That was a ball. And the count is
Hey,
2-1.
batter, 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 batter. Statistically, your chances of
From the
hitting
windup,
the
the
second
2-1
is
pitch.
quite low.
Swing. He bunted.
Let's
Rock
go,
on,
Red.
Let's go, Red.
I know these kids can keep it together out
Let's
there.
go,
He's
Red.
out. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
The one right down the middle for me.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the stretch and the delivery.
Hey, better, better,
The
better.
swing. Foul.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Give me action, not words, dude.
She's set. And the pitch. Swung on. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Here's the motion. Fires. Swung on.
That's okay.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Runners left on second and third. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 2.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Hey, batter.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the windup and the offering.
Pop a wheelie.
That was a ball.
Swing, batter, swing.
Bonjour, batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the throw.
Can't score a
Ball
goal.
3.
Pop a wheelie. Pop a wheelie.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Hey,
Swing.
batter.
A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up. That's an out. Ronnie Dobb stepped in, ready for action.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than her. Exciting.
She's set. Throws it.
Swing.
That was a ball.
I see London. I see France.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than her.
Rah, rah, rah.
Here's the windup
Go
and delivered.
Wheelie.
Swinging. Strike 1. That was a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1 out. Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
Don't play flat like.
Ready now. And the pitch. Swung on. Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
3-2. From the stretch. Fires.
Bet you can't hit a
Swing.
touchdown.
I did it.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. The stretch and the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up, zings it to first, and out of there. That'll bring our team up to bat. And the Hornets lead it, up by 2.
Wow. I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Next up, Benny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup, the delivery. Ball 1 with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the delivery. Weak. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe at first.
Go, Jordan. Let's go.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Missed it.
Here's the motion and the throw. High ball 1.
Batter.
Swing.
You there.
Ready
miss.
now and the delivery.
You there, batter.
High ball 2.
The kids
Runner
are
on
preparing a
first.
broken
Nobody
ladder.
out.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the pitch.
You there,
That was
batter.
ball
The
3.
kids are
3 and
preparing
0.
a broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
You
Takes
kids
the
are
stretch
playing like
and the
little
delivery.
monkeys.
Primary
Swing.
objective
Hit hard.
is to hit the ball.
And it's an out.
Did you see
And the runner tags. Pitch on the way.
We want
Ball
a
one.
batter,
Runner
not a
on
broken
first.
ladder.
1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup and the offering.
Consistently, your
A
chances
swing.
of
Strike
hitting this next
1.
pitch are
And the
great.
count is 1-1.
Swing now.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Another strike. 1-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Swing.
The target goes up. Throws it.
Mother Granny Swan's flies. 133
Promotion.
lands on her stick.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
Okay,
We
this
want
time
a
I'm
batter,
gonna
not a
smack
broken
it.
ladder.
We want a
The
batter,
stretch. The
not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
Swung on. He bunted.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Let's go, Red.
Oh, let's go.
And he's out.
I'm
He was
awesome for
robbed.
sure.
And this inning is over. Left one on first. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 2.
The competition is feeling the Hornets' sting out there.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set. And the offering.
Hit a touchdown.
That was a ball.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
No outs. From the windup and the offering. High ball 2. 2-0.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
The stretch. The delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
Straight to short. Chucks it to first. Safe. Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bunt.
Let's
go,
go.
Easy play for her.
Yay,
Quick throw to
Pink.
second. Safe on second. Throws it over to first. He's safe.
Let's
Whoops.
go.
Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set. The pitch.
We want a batter.
Ball
not
1.
a broken
Runners on
ladder.
first and second with nobody out. We've got Dante Robinson pitching now.
While Dante has a solid set of core pitches, his crazy pitches could use some work, especially his slow-mo ball.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swing. Strike 1. Gave her a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
1-1.
Papa Wheelie. We want a batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Slow left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1-2.
Batter. Y'all should play flat like.
He's set. And the throw. Strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
Smooth like butter.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
From the windup and delivers. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And it was the heat.
It was in there.
0-1.
Batter.
The windup. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike 2. 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on. That's a foul. And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, swing.
The stretch and the pitch. And that's strike 3. Got him. Strike out.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Chew on that, tough guy.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually game.
Can't score a goal.
We want a batter.
Here's the
not a
motion
pop
and the
wheelie,
throw.
pop a wheelie.
Ball one.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing
Batter.
We want a batter.
He
Not a
winds.
broken
The
ladder.
delivery.
Swing, batter,
The swing. He bunted. He
Let's go,
scoops it
pitch.
up onto second. That's an out. That retires the side. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Hornets leading up by 2.
The competition is feeling the Hornets' sting out there.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Though Josie's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
Watch this. Home run.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the motion. She delivers. Swung on. Strike one. Nobody
You there,
out.
miss.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help.
Ready now.
Keep
Fire.
Eyes open.
Swing. Another strike. And the count
You
is
there,
0-2.
batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Pardon me,
Into the
batter,
windup
but
and the
perhaps
pitch.
It would help if you
A
kept
swing.
Eyes open.
First.
That little blooper
Good
sent
job.
him running.
Let's go,
Get
Red.
him, Red. Bummer.
It figures.
Great. She's out of there.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready
You
now,
kids are
and the
playing like
pitch.
little crazy monkeys.
That was a ball.
Hey,
One
batter,
out.
batter, batter.
Swing.
Into the
Hey,
windup.
batter,
Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one. 1-1.
We want a batter. Not a broken
Takes the
ladder.
stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's
Into first on a sharp single.
All
Let's
right.
go, Red. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm ready for you.
There, batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Comedy.
She's set.
Hey,
Cuts to the plate. Swing.
Batter, batter, you
Strike one.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Weak.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
That was a ball.
She tried the corner on this.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Swing now.
We want a batter, not
Into
a
the
broken
motion.
ladder.
The 1-1 pitch. Looped up.
Get him,
Way to
Red.
go, kid.
Rock on. Get him, Red.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, ooh.
Goes for the slide. And the runner is safe. Slides into third.
Now that kid has moxie.
Snags the triple. She's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Weak.
What am I supposed to do again?
Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
Pardon me,
He's set.
batter.
The
but
pitch.
perhaps it
Ball
would help
one.
if you
Runner
kept
on
your eyes
third.
open.
2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the throw.
We want a
Strike
batter, not a
one.
broken
That one
ladder.
got by
Like
him.
an old
And
lady
the
in a
count is
pretty
1-1.
little dolly store.
Hey, batter, batter,
You
batter,
swing like an
batter.
old lady in a pretty
Here's
little
the
dolly
windup.
store.
Fires. The swing. A bunt.
Let's go, Red. Let's go. Let's go, Red.
Come on,
Ooh,
Red.
ooh.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget has a strong arm. He gets tired quickly. Must be all that picking.
I've got to get on base. You there, miss.
He comes center. He
Granny
throws
Swan's
it.
one.
Swinging.
You
Strike
swing land
one.
first.
Runners on first and third. 2 outs.
Swing now.
Look, Granny Swan's flies harder
From
than
the
you
windup,
swing
the
land
delivery.
first.
Ball one.
We've got
And the
spirit.
count
Yes,
is
we do.
1-1.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Weak.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup,
batter.
the 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike two. 1-2.
Hey, batter.
outfield.
Ooh.
Oops, the wheels fell off. And that's an
Oh,
out.
no.
That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The Hornets are pummeling them, up by 2. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. Here's the pitch. High ball 1 with nobody out.
Sister can play better blindfolded than her. Exciting. Yay!
Can't score a goal.
Into the windup. Fires.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swung on. Strike 1. 1-1.
Let's hear some chowder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Pink. Let's go,
He's got it. The throw to first base. Out. Ernie Steele turn it back.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball.
From the stretch and delivers. Strike 1. Surprise him with a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
1 out.
Not a broken ladder.
From the
Bet you
windup,
can't
he
hit a
throws it.
touchdown.
That was a ball, and the count is 1-1.
Batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter, not a broken
He's
ladder.
ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, and the
Rah,
count is
rah,
2-1.
Go team.
Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch. Ball 3, 3-1.
Miss it.
Into the motion. The 3-1 pitch.
Want a batter,
Swung on.
not a broken
Back towards the
ladder.
outfield. Back. Back.
Yeah.
Leaps up. Gets it off the wall. And he's safe. Rifles it.
Let's go,
Let's go, Pink.
Chucks it to first. And he's safe.
Let's go, Pink.
He just dropped it.
Let's
Oh,
go, Pink.
Just embarrassing.
Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the delivery. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
Looked like a heater.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Broken ladder.
Into the motion. Throws it. The swing. Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And it was the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-2.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Come on, let's see
Takes
some
the
action.
stretch. The pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Got it. Throws it to second. Safe. Chucks it to first. Safe. Straight to third. Did he just drop the ball?
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Quick throw to home plate. Here's a throw to third. Straight to second.
In the house.
Let's go, Pink.
You stink of Rooney.
Was that
Tosses it
good?
home. That's a run. Throws it to first.
Not in my house.
Got him out. Here comes Jorge Garcia. We've got Pete Wheeler on the pitcher's mound now.
Wheelie's a pretty good pitcher, as long as his teammates remember to turn him in the right direction before he starts. If not, he'll throw to second.
The stretch and the throw.
Swing, batter, swing.
Swinging. A long drive. On the run.
Let's go, Purple. Neato Kino.
She leaps up, plays it off the wall. Rifles it. Goes for the diving catch. Neat play. Neat play. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I see London. I see France.
From the windup and delivered. Swung on. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Slow ball down the middle.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than
Takes
her.
the stretch. Fires.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Swing. Strike 2.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Solid last hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
Swing,
He's
batter,
set.
batter.
The delivery. Ball one. The stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing. Struck her out.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Strike out. And the Hornets win it. 7-6.
This is fantastic. These kids really deserve this victory. They played a great game out there.
Thanks for coming out, folks. This has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch live at the Playground Commons.